Hi everyone. I think I'm live. Can't tell. I think I am. Oh, there I am. Okay. Excuse me. Uh, how's everybody doing today? It is Sunday again. Just trying to answer that text real quick. I just got. Uh, and then I decided to put a piece of candy in my mouth. Not a bad idea. Had to hurry up and crunch it up. All right. My son and his wife, April, and their daughter, my granddaughter, I guess. Duh. Um, Adeline is upstairs and they collect these cards, these Lorcana Disney cards. He plays in these tournaments and games and things. And the last three tournaments, he's got two first place and one second place. And he just bought a case of the cards, and they just pulled a very good card. They're upstairs opening packages right now of those cards, and they pulled a really nice card that they wanted to get. Um, my granddaughter wanted that card especially, and they just pulled it and could not believe it. I'm so happy for for them. But anyway, let's see. Um, so if you're here, just come on in and say hi. And my stupid phone, I don't know what it's doing. I can't get into things for some reason. They upgraded something and it just really messed up my whole phone. In my emails are just mess, or they're a mess. I can't figure them out. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hi, Mary. Hello, hello. Yeah, it just in my emails when I go, I always check my junk mails because sometimes people that have never emailed me before, their things will go to junk, and to my junk emails for some reason. And all I can get it to say, it won't bring anything up. It just says connecting. And I'm like, what? I mean, when I open up my regular emails, I think I'm getting them all like I'm supposed to. I can't tell that either, really, for sure, 100%. So if you emailed me something lately, I'm really sorry if I didn't get back to you because they did some kind of upgrade thing on the phone there, and I don't know what it's done to my phone. It's crazy. I know that much. And I got a runny nose today, so you have to excuse me on that. Rather wipe it than it drip. So, but it just started. I don't know. I mean, just like 10 minutes ago. Trying to get my chair fixed here. I think I'm gonna have to move this out of my way for right now. Yeah, I think that's the problem. There it went. Everything changes. Yeah, I mean, even when I come into my channel, it all changed in everything. Ugh. And I can't get things to open. And then the other night I couldn't get this thing to close, so I just had to totally shut my phone off and boot it back up. It was crazy. So let's see. Yeah, I think I've got everything in halfway order here now. I guess Carrie Ann and Mary is the only two coming in today. What is this? Is there something going on this weekend? I was trying to think. This is June the 1st. Um, think of anything. Oh, Warren says, I'm here. Well, I can see that there's, people watching. But now I only see 3 of you. And did y'all notice that if you're watching on YouTube, right underneath my name there, it says 1,300 now? It had been 1,290 something for the longest time. I mean, like, we're talking like a year. And finally, now I'm at 1,300. Yeah, I can't think of anything's going on either. Not that I can think of. So I was happy with that. I was really happy with that. I was like, wow, cool beans. Does people still say cool beans? I don't know. I do. So I guess somebody does, because I guess I'm a somebody. There's Christy. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just wait for some people to come in. I went to an estate sale this week and got some really cool things, but also went to an antique mall. And the Goebels that I'm bringing, I got them there. The little redheaded boy and girl. And then I have, I picked up a few of those because the booth was a showcase. And the person had passed, and the family didn't know what to do with all the stuff. They just wanted to sort of close the booth out. So they had marked things down a lot. I mean, like a lot. And just wanted to sort of end the booth out and get that took care of. And so I purchased several items from that showcase, and they had so many of the little redheaded kids from Goebel, and I had some of those I had before these, because I was collecting a few of them. Hey, Sheila, long time no see. Welcome. Oh, hi, Roxana. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hi, Avery. I have some pretty cool things, I think. I was like it. Now, there's a couple pieces I did, and I'm going to show them first, just so y'all can see that I did repair them. I did the best I could at for what. Let me put it this way: I did the best I could with what I had to fix them with. I didn't want to put any more money into them, because then I'd just have to charge y'all more, and I didn't want to do that. I tried to work with what I had. So I didn't have to put any more money into them, because I'd done put enough money into them. Let's start. I'm going to show you those. Mr. Greg is here. Hello, hello. What did I do? There they are. And when I bought these, I knew they were broke. I think one of them I've had a long time. I don't know if I knew it was or not, but this one I knew it was. But for what it was, you don't see them very often. So I really wanted to go ahead and get it anyway. And it was this little guy here. You don't find them on the little insects very often. And I've had them before. Like, I had him on a beetle bug, and I've had him on a ladybug and a frog. And I think I may have had him on the butterfly before. But it was missing this back little part of the wing. So I had to make a new one and put it on there. And it looks okay. Hi, Miss Robin. If I get it closer, so you can tell that it's not perfect like that. It's not, but it still looks pretty darn good, I think, for that. So that's where that one was fixed, and that was the only thing wrong with him. He was missing that little tip off of the butterfly's wing. So so I did have to repair that one. And then this little one here was missing this little tip off of this wing, and I had to repair that one. And I tried to paint it back the best that I could, and shape it and everything. So it's not perfect. This is the perfect side, and this is the side I redid. But if somebody gets that close to it, they're inside your cabinet, or they're in your shelf. They get that close, they don't need to be that close. So I did repair those two, just so FYI, so those had been a repair job. Yeah, I just couldn't. They would have just thrown him away at that estate sale, the one on the butterfly. They would have just your package has made it to Canada. Oh gosh, I hope so, before a full strike. I hope so, Karen, and welcome, Karen. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope it does make it there before the total strike happens. Let's see. What else? What else is going on? Hell, I don't know. Got a lot of girl planters. One of them is Rubens. One is Victoria Ceramics out of a Japan company. And the other one is a Lefton girl, and they are planters. And then I have another girl that is she plays music, and I believe it is Love Story that she plays. I'll wind her. She does play, but I'll wind her a little bit because she doesn't have a stop on her, so I won't be able to let her run like a long time because I don't want to get a strike on me, and I can't stop her from playing. Once she starts, she's got to finish. The little angel that was sitting up there with him, she has that little light in her. See how she does light up. Now I've sold one of these before, but she was in blue. If you remember, she had a little light blue colored dress on. This one is in green. I do have the original box to her as well. I think I failed to mention that on the preview. And the Pixie wind chime, little chimes, also have the original box to that. What else? And anything that I've got that's I get in the original boxes, I always try to pack them back in there. So let's see. I think that's all I had to say. That's all I got to say about that. Let me think. found another glass crab, which was odd. I thought I just found one of these. I'd never seen one before, and I found one, and then I found another one. So, but this one is a little bigger than the other one, and it is the one that sold. I think Robin Potts, my Robin with the Y, I got that. I think, if I remember right. It was Lennox. This one here is Fitz and Floyd. I got jar buttons, some really cool brass little animals. They're not very big, but I found them online. And now these are not by the famous artist maker, but they're made to look like them. And his sells for around $345 or so a set. These I'm selling them individual. I had to pay individual for them, which I thought was really weird that they had it done that way again. But that's the way these estate sales are doing things. They're like little over 2 inches, 2.25 or something like that, inches tall. Like here's the little rabbit. Really sort of brutalistic, I guess they would call mid-century modern looking. I love the giraffe. Look at the giraffe. Isn't that cute? Just a cute little. I'd say he's the tallest one. He's 2.5 inches, but I'm waiting for my coffee to brew. Oh, time to get my cup of tea and get ready for the sale. Yep, gonna get ready to start here in just a minute, guys. So if you want to get you a cup of tea or coffee or something to drink, got mine right here, my juice. Or my water, I guess you'd call it. And I have it covered up right now. I can't get to it, but later on, I forgot to put in the preview, this frame that I have. Now it's not like one of the big brass frames, just a regular metal frame, but it's an older metal frame. And it's really pretty. The scroll work like around it and in the corners and things. So I'll be bringing that as well. Right now I've got things sitting on top of it and I can't get to it. So I should have planned that out just a little better. Hi, Amy and Chuck. Welcome. And Miss Pat. Woo. Everybody's coming in. Coffee, cocktails. I'm a lightweight. Mine's just water with that flavored squirty stuff, the liquid flavor. I think it's what is it? Strawberry watermelon. I'm a lightweight too, Avery. I don't drink anymore. If I drank one, I'd probably break out in a hot flash and pass out. Got my cocktail. Okay, let's get started. As usual, I ship from the same place, which is Missouri and Central Missouri, right smack in the middle, basically, right between Kansas City and St. Louis. If you are here about a certain item, go ahead and put it in. You have no obligation to buying it just because you want to get a closer look. So put that in. If there's something you want to see, quickly, because maybe you got something else to do today. You might not have 3 or 4 hours or whatever I'm usually on to be with. I do have over 50 items today. Some of them will be, well, I wrote down 50 because some of them are choice and they're all under one number. And okay, so the brass animals, okay, and the Annalee mouse, okay, I'll get those ready. The little angel, which little angel? Because I have more than one angel. The one with the candle, Robin. This one, this little angel. Now she is plastic. She is battery operated. She is Hong Kong. The yellow Pixies, okay? Yes, okay. Let me set all these out here. Here's the mouse, Annalee, and what I'll do is the other one at the same. No, I'll just do the mouse, and then we'll come back and do the other one that way. And the yellow, those yellow Pixies, girl, I'm telling you, they are perfect. It will be choice on them. This is what they look like. See if I can get a hold of them. They are marked Japan. Usually the yellow and everything, but look how this is the house I got all that really got the really cool Christmas from, and all of her stuff was very nice. So I mean, I was trying to see if there was any paint loss anywhere on them. I'm not seeing anything major anyway. And you can just barely read the Japan there on that one, and you can't see it on the other one, but we know it's the same. So I got those out. The little animals are right here, little brass animals. There are, I think, 5 of them. And you can choose whichever ones you want on those. Let me go ahead. Yeah, there's 4 and 5. The little angel, Annalee mouse, yellow Pixies. They're acrylic. Yeah, the little crystal angels still in the packages. They are plastic, but they are like, I don't know, like a really clear plastic. I guess that's why they call them crystal. They're really they're nice ones. Okay, I think I got it. Yellow Pixies. Yep. Okay. All right. So let me see who said what first. So the brass animals will do first, it looks like. Yeah, Amy put those in first. So let's do those first. They're going to start at $8 each. I think I gave around 7 for them, 6.5, 7 or something like that a piece. So it makes me a little bit, but I know I just couldn't leave them sit there. I mean, I knew somebody would enjoy them. So they are made in China, but they are a nice brass little animals. Let me get my start in there. And there's that one there. Tall and skinny. Now this one was right around 2.5 inches. The giraffe. And then I think this one is a deer. That's what they're calling him. And he is about 2.25 inches. And then I think this is either a horse or a donkey, maybe even. And that one is 2.25 inches as well. There is a goose or a duck. That one is about 1.25 inches. And I like this one. Look at that rabbit. And then little rabbit. They're all on a little base like this, little round base. And he's like 2 inches tall. And that's the 5. And if you are someone that is interested in all 5 of them, I can drop the price a smidge if you take them all. So there is, I want to say a horse or a donkey. I'm not sure. Just very interesting, very like mid-century modern looking, the cuts of them and everything. I don't know, I thought they were pretty cool. And there's others that you can get that are, there's an elephant. What else was the other one? There's another bird or something. I can't remember all of them, but yeah, they're really neat. Gonna get my last call ready. I'm with Amy at 8. I'm gonna give it a second here. And I miss Judy Joe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You could add one of those stamps on the bottom and make them seals for letters and stuff. That would be cool too. I got my last call in. I'm going to mark sold. And Amy, which one or ones would you like? I have the rabbit, the goose, duck, the horse, donkey, the giraffe, and I think they call this one a deer. Amy wants the giraffe. Let me see if I can find there he went. And Amy is getting him. Amy and Chuck. It might be Chuck doing it. I never know whether it's Amy or Chuck. Would anyone else like one or two or three? I think that makes 4 left. Yeah, 4. There's 4 still available at the $8. I have the horse, the deer, the duck. I'm gonna call it a duck, and a rabbit. The deer, the rabbit, and the duck, and the donkey horse. I don't know which one it is. Chuck is working in the kitchen. Oh, it's Amy. Is he cooking? Is he cooking? I love it when a man cooks. Great Monopoly pieces, yes. Oh, he can hear me. Hi, Chuck. Oh, it needed that. Okay, so I'm going to set them to the side if no one else wanted any of them. And I'm going to get that a little mark there. Always put a little mark beside everything when it doesn't sell, so I know to come back to it. And let me set them over here. Refacing the island. He says, hi, Sam. Well, tell him when he gets done refacing the island that it's, let's see, what do I want for supper? I'll take some tacos. What do you call those? Fajitas. Yep. Okay, so next we're going to go, I can't remember who was next, but I'm going to, Warren, I believe. We're going to go right down what I got setting here. And this one, this little mouse is from 2005. So I'd say he's probably, no longer made. He's got his great little tail. I love it when they do that little corkscrew tail on the back. Of course, you can make that any shape you want. He's got the really cute little candy cane reef. And he is a $20 start. There he went. Really cute and nice and clean. This is the lady that I bought. I think I bought 50 of them from this girl. Her mother had passed away, and she said when she couldn't get to her totes with her Annalees in them to set out at Christmas, she'd just go to the store and buy more. So she had a lot of them. I need to fix my light a little bit here. Let's see. There. Oh, there. That's better on his face. So this little Annalee here, he's got the little holly berries up there. He is from 2005. And his start is a $20 start. He's got his little red scarf on it. And his little red scarf has these little, like, I don't know, little shiny things. Like, not really like glitter, but they shine like glitter. But really cute. He's got the one little twofer out the front. I guess if you took his reef off, you could put him out St. Patrick's Day. He's wearing a green hat as well, but tinsel. There you go. Thank you. But y'all know I have St. Patrick's Day ones too. Yeah, I've got St. Patrick's Day. I still got some fall ones. Christmas. What is the holiday? The only holiday I think I didn't get was really she didn't, she's got the fall ones, turkeys, pilgrims. I've done sold the little Indians. What else was there? There wasn't any Valentine's Day, and I didn't take any of the Easter because her Easter ones to me were the cheapest one, Easter one that she had was like $30, and then she had the big anniversary rabbit that she wanted. Was it 74 or something like that? I can't remember now. Gonna get my last call put in. So Greg's at 20, Warren is at 21. Yes, I do. I love chocolate. Right now I got a chocolate Easter bunny in the freezer. I've done 80's ears off. There's the last call, and I am with Warren at 21. Greg says out. We're going to mark it sold to Warren for $21. Excellent day, Warren. And congratulations. And I forgot to sing to Amy and Chuck, so congratulations, Amy and Chuck, too. Now I have the box to this, and yep, she does work. She is so stinking cute. She's got the little bow and her long hair going down between her wings there. Find her on my card because I can't remember what I had on her. Where'd you go? Yeah, she is. Whoop. My $sign didn't. There it went. Okay. There, she was a $10 start. And I'll ship her with that battery. Just don't tell nobody. Uh, but yeah, she works and everything. I got a couple more really cool ornaments that they play music, but I'm having a hard time finding the batteries for them. So they're those little flat ones. And well, to be honest, I haven't been anywhere but Walmart, so and they don't carry the best battery selection, I don't think. So I'm sure I can get them on Amazon. But when I get some of those batteries, I will have them ready. And they're the wooden ornaments. They're the old wooden ornaments. Trying to think what year they're from. I say old. Well, it is. They are older because I think they're from the 80s. But yeah, she is really cute. And when I get those batteries in them, I'll bring them. They're still in the original boxes. The little yellow or the little plastic tops that go over the front, the little see-through, it's yellowed, but it's still got the box where you can insert them back down into it when you go to store them away. So I'm with Robin at 10. Yeah, I haven't made it there. Haven't made it there yet. So that was my next place, and that's really weird because where I live, it's not even a mile away from me. you know, so the $1.25 store. So last call is in, and we're gonna mark that sold to Robin for the $10. Congratulations. And she will come in her box. And then next are the little yellow Pixies. And nice buy. Yellow Pixies. Let me. Okay. Yellow Pixies are a $12 start on those. And this is what they look like. No chips or cracks. The paint on them is really, really good. Really nice pieces. I'm going to measure them from this way first, let you know how long they are from side to side. And you're looking at, with the tip of her ear out, at 2.5 inches. And then top to bottom, they're 2 inches from here to here. One sets to the right, one sets to the left. They like back to back, or sort of like that. They are really cool. Nice and clean, just like that other Christmas stuff. I'm telling you, that lady kept her stuff in check. Really, really nice. And then the other one. You've never seen the yellow? I've seen the yellow. I've found them once in black, and was it pink or blue? I can't remember now. But sometimes the paint is so bad on them that I have to leave them. They're that bad. I mean, I know you could fix that, but if I bought everything that I had to end up fixing, I would be forever getting stuff done and set up for a sale. I'm gonna get my last call put in. So if you are not in and want in on these, I'm with Christy at 14. And they are so cute. Oh, there's Daisy. Daisy May. And last call is in. Should be popping up there anyway. So you'll have a choice on those. You can take either the one with its legs out to the right or the one with these legs out to the left. Yeah, I had found those, Robin, back when I first started. That's been quite a while back. I can't remember who got those. I want to say Gabby maybe. I think. Can't remember now. Miss Daisy is at 15. Carrie Ann says out. Christy, are you still in or are you out? This one, his legs go to the left. This one, his legs go to the right. Christy says out. And we'll mark it sold. Now that's my mother, Daisy is. And I tried to give her these, and she would not take them. She says, if I want them, I'll bid on them. So, Mom, which one do you want? Which one? Or ones, I guess, however you want to do it. Do you want? This one is facing to the, oh gosh, now you got me, left. This one is facing to the right. You're a weird lady. She says both. Okie dokie. You got them. And congratulations. And thank you all very much for bidding. I think that was everything everybody mentioned in the beginning. If I'm wrong, please type it in again in capital letters so I see it. When stuff is typed in capital letters, it just sort of pops out there to me better. And I know you're, talking to me. Yeah, with a small jack-o'-lantern in the middle of them, that would be cute. Are we done? Are we done? Done what? Don't see anything else popping up here. We're just getting started, Judy. Goodness gracious, are we just getting started? I'm going to go ahead and do this piece that's laying right on top, and it is the Pixie. Now, this Pixie is so stinking cute. He is in corduroy. Love it. And I'm going to try and get his little sticker out here so I can show you the date on him. Was kidding. We're going to start him out at $20. Now, mind you, this one here, every place I found him online, everybody has started him out at $39. I'm gonna start him at 20 because I don't do their things, but he is really. Let me cut that one little string off of him there. There we go. It was just laying on it though. He's got his little cardboard base, and look, he is 2009, and he is in corduroy. I absolutely love. It's the big wide corduroy look. He's got the little green pom-poms on his feet. And look at this hat. Now with his hat, it's adjustable. You can bend it down taller, shorter. But I'm going to measure him with his hat up like that, and he's 13 inches. Now, just to the top of his head, he is 8 inches. So just to here, he's 8 inches. He's 13 when you pull his hat all the way up. But isn't he just something? Look how cute he is, and he's facing everything. Cute little smile. He's got his little hollies on him here and up here on his hat. He is nice and clean. I always worry about the ones I get, and they have white on them. But no, he's good. And he is bendable, adjustable, and he will stand freely on his own with the little, of course, with these little base under him. I'm going to get my last call ready here. He is stinking cute. I love them little overalls. Look at the back. You've got the little crisscross back, everything. And I love the cuffs they put on their little sleeves, the little pointed cuffs. Looks like a Chippendale dancer. Oh, goodness. Chippendale dancer pixie. And what do you call those? Lederhosens? What is they called? Something like that? Last call's going in. Got to move him down so you can get the whole thing of the hat there. And sold to Christy for $20. Congratulations. Congratulations. Lay them right down here by that mouse. Look at these babies. Look at them little babies. Now they do have their tags on the back. Try to give these to Mother too, but she likes these little things, but she wouldn't even put them in her box. She wouldn't take them. Sandra Dawn, you take those back out of there. So we'll give them a start. Price. Now I have had these on before. I have looked these up, and these little babies here aren't doing nothing but getting higher and higher and higher. The last metallic ones, and that's what these are. This is the gold and red metallic knee hugger, and this one is the green and gold. These were selling like almost at $60 for just these little babies. But I've had them on before, and I'd had them priced at $35, and nobody bid on them. So I'm going to bring them the price down. And this is low as I can go on them. And I'm going to start them at $25 each. I know they're worth more than that. Really cute. Look at that nose. Look at this nose. Just as cute as can be. Green and red metallics. They do both have their stickers. They are Delta out of Japan. Really, really cute. Excellent condition, yeah. Sometimes if I find them and they're not in really good shape, the bodies and stuff, if the faces and the heads are good, I will go ahead and get them just because I know people craft with them. But usually I won't if the faces and stuff are messed up. Really good shape. Him sitting like this, he is about, how tall are you? 4 inches. And if I don't have any interest, I'm going to set them to the side. And if anybody wants to get a hold of me and they're interested in both of them, we may be able to work something out. Just have to email me. Hopefully the email goes through to me. Let me find. Okay. Oh, let me put in. Christy came in last call on those, and we'll go ahead and mark sold. And then Christy, I just need to know which one or ones you want on the red or the green. What did I just? Okay, I have you down for those. And since you took both of those, I will, when you get your invoice, you'll see a discount on those. And congratulations. Haven't decided how much, but there will be a discount on them for you for sure. Go right to this piece. You are so welcome. Now, this is a very old piece. Not real sure how old it is. I would say, what do y'all think? Maybe 50s, 40s, 50s in there somewhere. This is a tree topper. It is all plastic. This is the back where you would stick your light, like your string of lights, you know, the one on the end. You'd put that up here, then run it, the rest of them down through your tree. This slides up over your tree. Now, I'd say this would look really good on like a 3-foot tree, you know. It's a really cool piece. And I think I have it here on my phone. Let me check. I want to make sure I got the date right. I try to do screenshots so I can, it helps me remember, remember dates and different things like that. So I can at least give y'all some history on the pieces when I can find them. I thought I had it, but it doesn't look like it. But it should pop right back up. Yeah, it's a Noma. Noma? No, I can't say it. Noma star. This is how the son of a biscuit eater. This is how the it looks with the light in the back of it. Now this one, 1950s. It says vintage 1950s, and this one sold for $50. They're just really cool. I mean, and it still has the paint. You know, a lot of times we're missing that. Let me get my start in on it. And we're going to start it out at 20. This is the size. It's a nice size star. Too many S's there. Nice size star. It's about 7 inches tall. And this is a tree topper. It would look really good on a smaller tree. You just run the, the branch, the top thing of the tree right in it, just like a regular tree topper. This is the back. It is all plastic. Let's see if I can give you an idea there. Yep, 7 inches tall, and width-wise, we're looking at about 6.5 almost across this part here. I'm having such a hard time today finding things on my list. I might have to start doing it like Dee does it. Dee Thrill of the Thrift. She puts a number on a little sticker on them. And I used to put a sticker and then I'd write the person's name and everything on that sticker, who got it and the price, and then I also would write it down. But for some reason, I'm not finding it. Huh. And I remember writing it down. That's crazy. I'm gonna lay it to the side. Don't have any interest in it. It don't look like. I remember writing tree topper. I am really losing it. There it is, right in front of me. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me go here. Okay. Next, I'm going to do these. Are your crystal, they are plastic, but they're calling them crystal angels. I do have 2 packages of them. One is has a blue insert there, and the other one has a green. They're really cool. So I think they're like 70s more than likely. This is the way the they're made in Hong Kong. Hi, Christine Jones. Made in Hong Kong, and the graphics and everything. I'm going to take one of them out. They're all the same, but they look like this. Very pretty. Yeah, acrylic angels. There are 6 in each set, and you can take 1 or 2 sets, and they start out at $12 a set, and there are 6 in each set. And right here, right up here at the top, I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, it says made in Hong Kong, and so does the box. The box says it as well. And I have 2 sets, one with the green inserted, that little plastic insert there that the angels set in, the molded piece. And then this other one has the blue. And here's the little piece that goes in it. Right up here it says made in Hong Kong for the holiday season. Really cute. These make great little package toppers as well. I'm going to lay this one back inside here. And there's the blue and the green. And I have had these all out. All the angels are in good condition. Didn't see anything wrong with them. They got their little gold strings to hang them up with. Or you could just set them, you know. You don't have to hang them. They hang by their little halos. So if you didn't want them to hang, you could just take off the string and just sit them. Put them in a flower arrangement, or if you make your Christmas wreaths or whatever, sticking some of these in the Christmas wreath would be cute as well. And they are plastic, so I mean, even as a cake topper, they would work for that as well. I'm going to set them over here to the side. Oh, girl. Open a package of jelly beans. I do like me jelly beans. Yeah, that plastic crackles a little bit there, doesn't it? I'm just sort of picking up whatever's right on top. So if there's something you're wanting to see, just let me know. This is a Vera. Now, it's never been used. I did clean it only because it had some yellowing where it was folded, and so I did soak it, and it all came out. I'm going to lay this pen up here because I don't want to get anything on it. And let me tell you how big it is. It's 28 by 15. And it smells really good. Yeah, it is a really, I'm trying to get this start price in here. Yeah, look at the print is really pretty. And it has the little Vera and the little ladybug on it. Real pretty blues and teals with that green in there. It's just really a neat towel. It is a linen tea towel. Let's see if the tag, what it says. I thought it was a tag. Maybe it was another one I was looking at that had a tag on it. Yeah, I have another one. Maybe that was the tag, but yeah, this is a linen towel, tea towel. Nice to hang on the end of your, the handle of your stove. And I don't know what it is, but these to me, they dry your dishes faster. You know, they're nice just to lay out on the counter. And if you're doing a bunch of dishes, just to lay your bigger pieces out on your counter while you can use your sink or drainer to do your other dishes. I know a lot of y'all probably have dishwashers, and I've had, you know, that apartment I lived in before, a dishwasher, and I bet you I didn't use that thing 2 or 3 times in the couple of years I lived there. Every so often I just have to go by and just run a water through it, you know, to keep it good. But I just hand wash my dishes. It was just me, so it was just a plate or a bowl, a fork or a spoon, something like that. My pots and pans I wouldn't put in the dishwasher anyway. But if I don't have any interest in that, I'm going to fold her back up here and lay her to the side. A hand wash too, yeah. Hi, Miss Potts. My rubbing with the Y. How you doing? You write that towel down there. I'm the dishwasher. Yeah. Even when I was married, I would hand wash most of the things, especially like the bigger pieces, because they just took up the whole inside of the dishwasher if you didn't. But I never could load it properly because I would put things in, and then the man I was married to at the time, he would come back and rearrange them the way it should have been done. So I just, after a while, just said, there they are sitting on the counter. You put them in however you want. Or I would just lay them inside the dishwasher and say, you're gonna rearrange them anyway. So they're just sitting in there. Let's see, next. Let's do this piece next. Next is this really, it's really pretty. I love the big, look at the big pine cones and these are pomegranates. And then it looks like little, like some kind of little berries or something, but really pretty. This again from that Christmas sale that I went to. And let's give it a start. Okay, it is starting at $10. $10 on this piece, and I think I measured and it was like 9.5 or 9. It is 9 inches. Very nice. I love using these as small little wreaths. These look really, really neat. Like on your inside doors of like maybe your bedroom, your bathrooms, just like a little wreath on the door. It's, so you have those on the inside and you put your big one on the outside of your door. Excuse me, are you sure you weren't married to Jim? Does he do that too? Just never can load that dishwasher right, can you? Ain't like water don't spray all the way around in there, and there's slots where your plates go and slots where things go. It's like, I don't know I don't know what I did wrong, but yeah, apparently I did. That's why I'm here and he ain't. Really neat piece. This is the back. Or anything else. Those are pomegranates, yeah. I think that's what you call them, right? Pomegranates all the way around. There's looks like there's 3 pomegranates, and then there's 3 sets of 2 of the pine cones, and then the little berries. Yeah, when I picked it up, I was like, I haven't seen one with pomegranates. I mean, isn't that a pomegranate? That's what it reminds me of. And if I don't have any interest in it, that's okay. I will write it down here. Sure looks like a pomegranate. Oh, well, that's what I thought. I have Linda Morrow in at 10. The Fruit of Learners were $10. Yeah. When the kids were little, we would go for a walk, take the dogs for a walk and go on walks. And we'd pick up like little pine cones and those little round prickly things, whatever they're called, and different little things, and we would bring them back home because I would set up I did a lot of craft shows back then. And I did pine cones and all different kind of stuff like that. And I would spray them gold and then flick them with some white here and there on the ends, and do like the bowl fillers. And I would just fill a gallon bag with them and sell them. I mean, they sold really quick. I always sold out of my bags of gold pine cones and everything. To get my last call here. Put that in, and I'm going to mark that sold to Linda Morrow. Congratulations. Let me mark that down and set it right over there. Let's see what is next on my list. Oh, I better mark that. Okay, now these little guys here are still in the packages. They are marked Hong Kong, so I'm guessing your 70s, 80s in there. And I'm going to leave them. I'm not going to open them. I'm going to leave them in there. But they're these little guys here. Little gnomes or good gnomes. And there's the little Hong Kong paper in there. Then there's this little guy here. And these are little picks. I mean, these would look really cute if you cut these, or bent these picks up or cut them off or whatever. You could stick them down in that little ring. These are neat to put in reefs, put in different little greeneries and plants. And then there's this little guy here. They're all different. Let me get a start going here. You're going to get all of them. There's 4 of them, I believe. So 4, yeah, 4 total. And then there's the one with the little pipe. The little gnomes, they're self, not counting the pick. They're about 2.5 inches tall. Dip cattails in gold with silver. Yes. I had a big piece of cardboard I'd lay out in the yard, and I would spray them with this, what was it called? Like a gold chrome or something like that. I can't remember, but they were very shiny, very nice, and people really liked them, especially the ones that I would go back and then tip them with the white. It looked like there was snow on them. So there is a set, or not really a set. I know they make other ones of these, but there are a total of 4 of these. Could be the 7 dwarfs. I guess. I don't know. I know that there's other ones as well as the ones I've got, because I did find them online. And they sell, when I find them, $6.50 to $8 each, online. And then in bigger groups, I've seen them sell, what was there, 6 or something? I think 6 of them. So for like $40 or somewhere in there. I just thought they were really cute. Look at his belly sticking out of that one. Got carrying his little candle. But those would be cute in a little wreath or little plastic candle ring, centerpiece, or just put them in, because the color is sort of a mid-century modern looking colors. The little gnomes, would look cute in just in a regular house plant, just peeking out there. Can you imagine having where'd he go? There he is. I love this one. Um, have a plant, say, setting in your window over your sink, and you look up and you see him staring back at you, smoking his pipe, going, he's cute. Okay, let's, Pamela. I ship from Missouri, so I don't know where you live. So I do calculated shipping, and I use Pirate Ship. And I don't know, shipping on these would probably, they're not heavy. They are a plastic. Say probably around $5, maybe somewhere in there. But it depends on where you live. If you live closer my way, you're probably looking at around $4 something, But you do get all 4 of them. Oklahoma. Yeah, you're probably looking at about $4.47. I think right in that, little over $4 area. I'd put them in a little, I always try to ship the cheapest way possible. So you will get as good as deal as I can get you. And I only charge what Pirate Ship charges me. So I would actually go and like pack your box up and weigh it, go to Pirate Ship, put all your information in it to what address, and then it'll tell me how much your shipping is. And that is exactly what you pay. I don't charge just shipping supply fee or any of that kind of stuff. It is just exactly what they tell me to charge you. I don't do no handling fees or anything like that. I don't really know of too many resellers that I know of that do. They usually charge exactly what Pirate Ship says. Next, and like I said, I do have the original box to this. And let me get it just goes by the weight. It'd all be put in one box and then whatever it weighs. And I always do the least expensive in shipping. Now, for right now, the shipping things have changed that even your partial post, I guess they call it something like that now, or your ground delivery post, gives you $100 in free insurance automatically on Pirate Ship. And I don't do any priority unless you ask for it, if you're needing it really quick, because if you go priority, sometimes I can add $2 or $3 more to your package. So I always do the general shipping, which, for instance, last week I had a box that was $15 to ship it. And that was priority, but just the general regular shipping, it made it $10 and something. But now there was a lot of stuff in that box. It weighed over 3 pounds. So we are going to do, oh, you're welcome. We're going to do these next. Now this is the chimes with the pixie in the little house there. It has the little harp and all the little chimes, which I think I talked to y'all about how I feel about chimes. not my favoriteest things. And then it's got your what do you call that at the top? Can't remember. Oh my gosh. Mistletoe. Haha, got it. Mistletoe at the top. And he is going to start out at $18 for this one. There again, this one came from that house of all the Christmas stuff. It is in excellent condition. The box is in great shape. It is absolutely wonderful. All the little holly all the way around is really, really cute. All in good shape. And as y'all can hear it, it makes great sound. It just makes I think chimes, what it does sometimes is, like right now, it makes my ears itch. Does that make sense? It's like even after I stop it, I can still hear them. So yeah, it's like, I mean, the sound is nice, but it's the constant of it, I think. But he's in really good shape. I'm with Carrie Ann. I am getting my last call typed in. It's like being on an airplane. I have to keep swallowing to get my ears to unplug after chimes. They just do that. I don't know what it is. And when I lived in those apartments, everyone around me had chimes. And, it was every different sound of chimes when I was outside. And the wind got going like a lot. It was like really loud all the way around me. I just felt like I was in a tunnel. So last call is in. And we are going to go sold to Carrie Ann for the $18. Congratulations, Carrie Ann. It's a neat little piece. Yes, I do like it. Let me get that wrote down. I thought you might like that. He's a cutie. Now let's do these, I think. Now these are the little burlap pixies. I don't know who makes them. I will take the 4 pixies. Okay. Can you send me your information, Pamela? Just email it to me. I need, like you would put your Pamela and was that Bay there, and then and then your real name, and then I need all your address, including any kind of street numbers, apartment numbers, and letters or whatever, zip codes. What else do I need? Oh, and your PayPal email. Because I send you an invoice. So you would have to go to your email and get your invoice from me. Now these little guys here, like I was saying, I couldn't find them anywhere. I'm getting ready to sneeze. Sorry. Excuse me. And as soon as I have it, Pamela, I'll turn your name will become blue. Just let me know when you get it done, and I'll check it here. I have my email up, and I will then turn you blue. Thank you guys. Ah, I have took pictures after pictures, every different direction, close up, far away, everywhere I can. Look at these little guys. And that's their ears. Isn't that just cute? They're like 10, what is it, 9, 10 inches? I can't remember now. Maybe they're taller than that. About 10 and a half on that one. And this one is 10. So one's 10, one's 10 and a half. They look about the same to me. I think this one is about a half inch taller. Let me get a start in there. I have no idea. I know absolutely nothing about them. Could not find them anywhere. I've Googled them. I've done everything I can figure to do. But I don't know. I can't find them anywhere. But a lot of the burlap pieces like this, even the burlap Pixies came like a lot of them were in the 70s. So I'm guessing on them as being like 70s. Really cute pieces. They got the different burlaps and then the I guess they call that jute. I called it binder twine out in the country. You know, their hay is for hay bales on it. And they will start out at $10 each. I think they're neat. I mean, I really do. I think they're cool looking. I can see them with some of the reindeers. You know, I have. I don't have them out close enough to get to, but I have some of your reindeers and things. You know, that would look really cute standing with them. They are really neat. There is the back. Oh, now I can't breathe. Ugh, hate that. And they're lightweight. I think they're more of like maybe a cardboard on the inside, like this little burlap. It just has like a backing stiffener on it. And the little heads are it's like a silk fabric covered over a I don't know. It's like a harder. It's not wood because it does have a little give to it. Maybe a styrofoam ball on there covered. And there are both of them are available. And if I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to lay them right over there. And that's what my jump ropes were. Hay from hay bales, yeah. Your dad was frugal. Yeah, I can remember getting like when I was younger, you go and feed the hay bales, you know, and you cut one and you kick the other one out, and you just throw them in a wad in the back truck and getting them all wadded up in some tools and things and different things in the back of the truck. God, I hated that. And you had to try to get them all undone. Now they have the big, when they go through your big hay baler, it does a big wrap around them. I was trying to see if I got it in the email yet. I don't see it. Let's move on to the next piece. Okay, now this here is just some bags that I filled with different things. And this is the one we'll do first, I think. This bag has zippers. I just sent it. Okay, let me check. It has zippers in it. It has even I'll show you a few of the things. Let me get a start set up on it. And this bag is going to start out at $15. I think it's well worth it, every penny of it. I mean, my goodness, a zipper now is like $4 or $5, a decent zipper. It's got zippers like in packages like this. I don't know how many. I just threw some in here. But it's also got the old zippers. I don't know. I'm sure y'all remember these. The old zippers that were in these kind of containers. These are the old metal zippers. These are really actually very expensive zippers. And then there is like lace on this cardboard. And then there's just some loose other laces in here. There's quite a bit of it. Look, there's some old buttons. There's some old rickrack. Yeah, I mean, there's old bias tape. Here's some more buttons. And then this side has some snaps. Here's some halo insert buttons. These you cover yourself. And then look at this one. This is some look at the graphics on that. That would be cute alone, just standing in a display. And then there's like bra extenders, several of those in there. I mean, I didn't open them. I don't know how if they're still good or not. Bra back repair. And then there's even the straps in here as well. There's several packages of just the old shoulder straps. Just a bunch of all different kind of stuff. Here is some more button covers. What are these? What are these? I don't remember what all I put in here. But you get everything I'm showing you. It's a start at $15. Some more of your old bias tapes. This is iron-on seam binding. And these are some neat Halloween colors. And you can use this as ribbon and tie bows and all that kind of stuff as well. Which would look really neat streaming off of pumpkins and different things like that. Here's another zipper. And it's another metal zipper at that. Just a lot. I'm trying to get it all to fit back in here now. I don't want to repair it. I want to burn it. Exactly. I found me some bras now that are really actually pretty comfortable. They don't have the underwires and all that anymore. God. At one time, guys, let me tell you this. At one time, I wore a 42 double E. and it was not fun when I was younger. Yeah, that is one big ass bra. I was fitted into that size by this place that fitted you to your bras. So this is the bag, full of just all different kind of stuff. I think the only thing I don't have in it really, it doesn't have thread. I did zippers, different kind of notion or trims and snaps and buttons and lace in it, and then all those different like bra pieces, which I think on those bra pieces, if you did like when I had my own place, and I will do it again when I have my own place, I did a display of pink bathroom items, like your pink. It was a tape dispenser that was, but it was your hair, your hair tape, the paper tapey stuff that they would put on their pin curls and different things. I had that. I had the pink old 1930s blow dryer, just and displayed them. I would probably, with those kind of things like that, that's something I would probably do, is just do them up in a little bathroom type, little, even a dressing room or whatever type display. So if I don't have any interest in this, I'm going to set it to the side right over here. Right there. I think it'll work there. That was 15. Oh, you can. You may step on them after a while, Robin, but you can. Throw them over your shoulder, kick them back. Take another step. Throw them over your shoulder, kick them back, take another step. Oh. Yeah, but I just hated it because when I was, God, what was I in? Like the 8th grade. Booby burns. When I was in the 8th grade, I didn't wear a bra until then, and I should have wore one way before then, but I just didn't want to. I would wear 2 or 3 shirts to hide it because I was a 36C in the 8th grade. Okay, so I'm going to show y'all all this Christmas stuff that's in this one bag here, and this is all vintage Christmas. I'm going to leave the $15 price because that's where I'm going to start this one, even though one piece in here is worth that. Actually, yes, one is it's worth more than that. I got pieces in here worth more than the $15. But I've got so much of this kind of stuff. I just want to share it. I just want it to. I need to downside. I mean, I got baskets and boxes and okay. Like this little guy here, he's $15 by himself. So you get this little blow mold plastic Santa head pick in there. And we're starting these out at the $15. The German word for bra. Holtz them from flopping. Greg! I love it. You're going to get 2 of these little picks here with the little white balls with the tinsely glitter stuff on there. There's 2 of those. This is really pretty. I like this. This really pretty, like, sort of reminds me of a poinsettia flower pick that will go in there. This is a flocked fern pick. It will go in there. And then there are 3 of these like flocked bows. I think these bows may be from the 80s because I can remember having these back then. You will get this ornament. It is a satin ball Santa with the old chenille and everything on him. He is going in the bag. And then there are 2 of the snowball bulbs in red. They will be in here as well. So you get all of that, and it starts at the $15. I think I left the start in from the other one. But yeah, all of it starts out at $15. There is a lot. That bag is worth probably closer to 30 or more dollars, actually. But we're starting it out at 15. You get all of this vintage Christmas at 15. Hi, Black Widow. How are you? Happy Sunday. These, I don't know if these work, these lights, because I didn't have a way to test them. I don't have I even looked like at my night lights and everything like that. I didn't have any to fit these little screws there. So I'm checking right now, Paula. Pamela, I'm sorry. There. Yep, I did. I did. Let me. All right, Pamela, you should be blue now. Just type in something and let me check it and make sure. I am going to get my last call ready here. So it's all the pieces in this bag. And last call is in. And we're going to say sold. So it's going to Miss Robin Boyd for the $15. Congratulations. Let's lay it down there. Always wanted to be blue. Well, you are now, girl. You are blue. That just sort of lets me know, Pamela, that I have your information. You are free to bid on anything you want. You don't have to purchase anything. You can just come in here and make new friends. Have a good time. Grab you a beverage or whatever, snack, sit down, relax. I'm usually on about 4 hours or so, depending on how many items I bring. So welcome. Don't forget to subscribe if you would, please. I did finally hit over my 1,300 subscribers. I was really 1,300. That's 1,300. Yeah. I was really happy that that's finally happened, guys. Finally. Now, this next little bag is these little packages. Now, these are little vintage packages, and they are so cute. They are so cute. Wait till y'all see the bows on them. Look at the bow on that. Isn't that cute? And then look at the little candy canes on the bows and stuff. Now these are just cute to put in like little sleds, you know, like if you have your Santa in the sled and all that, which I do have one of those that I'll be bringing to a sale soon. Maybe next week. I don't know. I just now remembered I had it. And I know exactly where it's at. So here's a silver one with the blue bow. And it feels like just little pieces of styrofoam. But look at the neat bows they put on them. Really cute. Like this one here is like 3 inches tall, probably about 2 wide. Yep, and 2 inches wide. Just really cute. You get those. Here's this one. Now this one's got a different kind of, it's not the metallic like the rest of them, paper on it, but it's still really cute. Got that really cute little bow on it. And then here again is this one. It's got some more of that candy cane wrap on it. Did I put a start in? $8, yeah, is the start, and you get all of them. And I think there's 5 total. But look how cute those are. I put one of these. I think I had used one of these in the little Santa from last week sale, the little sled, and it looked really cute in there. So you'd get all 3 of these and both of these. These are really neat to have. And Greg, don't you have the? I have Greg in at 8. Yeah, I could choose those. Yes, I should say, don't you have that? Oh, who makes that big sled? Is it? Gosh, I want to say. No, that can't. Ain't right. Is it Viking or Mosier or the big red sled, the big glass sled? Who does that sled? Now I can't remember. Huh? But I thought maybe you had one of those. I don't remember. This is it right here. This is all of them I have. This came from that Christmas sale I went to. Yeah, these are the only 5 of them I have. I don't have any more. But I never thought about making a bow like that. How stinking cool is that? You don't have the glass sled yet. Well, I wish I'd known that. Because there was a glass sled at this, but I don't sell that much glass. So I didn't purchase it. Because, I mean, they had, I think, they have $25 or $35 on it, which I didn't think that was really a bad price for it. But I don't sell that much glass, so I don't buy that much glass stuff because when I do bring glass pieces, a lot of times it doesn't sell. So I just don't. I'm not, a glass person, I guess. I like this kind of stuff. Stuff that I don't know, that you can add two pieces that can make a really cool, setup. Last call is going in. And we're going to mark that sold to Greg. Congratulations. I went to the antique store that sells my bags. I had to get me more bags. Ooh, these would look good with your Annalees too, Greg. These would look good with the Annalees. Oh, and the nutcrackers, that would look good with those too. Dang, you got a lot of neat Christmas, Greg. Yeah, those are really great. Let me see. Gotta write that down. 8. Craig. Bag of birds, anybody? Bag of birds. I picked up a bag of birds. I don't know why. I just liked them. I had to. This is also from the, let me think, is this from that? Yes. Yes, it is. It is. It is. This is from the basement. I had to remember now. But you're going to get all these birds. So all the birds that I had in the display are the preview. Because Pamela, I know you're new here, so let me tell you this. I do a preview of my sale the night before, and you get to see a picture, and I tried to tell you as much about it as I possibly can at that time, of everything that's going to be in my sale. That way, you know whether you want to come or not. And if there's anything, you want to look up and see if you want it or not, or if you don't, or if you just want to come and chat, you can do that too. But so there's always a preview of the items I'm going to have in. So you get both of these little birds. I love these little birds because these are little birds that you can put in your Christmas tree. Let me get a start on these. My mom, and I guess she still does it, I can't remember. I know when we were younger, when we had the real tree, we always put a nest in the tree. But I always do a preview, Pamela, and it will show you what's going to be in the sale on Sunday. So these two little birds here will be in there. And then there's 3 little white doves, which I think white doves look really, really neat on a Christmas tree. And they're just little birds, but they'll be in there. And then you get these. I think these are little, like what they call mushroom birds. Those will be in there. And these are cute just to pin on your curtain, by a window maybe, or something. I don't know. They're just cute little birds. And then there's actually 2 of these. So what we got in there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far. This makes 8. And then there's another one just like him. That's 9. And then you're going to get all these little eggs and these 3 little ladybugs. Why did the bird cross the street? I don't know. Why did the bird cross the street to get to the other side? I don't know. And then these cardinals. Aren't they really pretty? These are really well-made little birds. I'm telling you guys, this lady, that sale that went to, her stuff was just absolutely some of the nicest. And I've been doing this for a while, but one of the nicest sales, and her stuff was some of the nicest that I had seen in cleanliness, and everything was just great. And then look at this little pink bird. Isn't that cute? Little pink bird. You get them all. I lost count. But let's see. Let's go back and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this makes 12. And then it's the little bag of, so there's 12 birds. And there's 12 eggs. So each bird gets an egg. And then there's 3 of the little ladybugs in there, and they were just in with this. So yeah, so I'm just going to leave it all together. So you get every bit of this. Very light. These little birds don't weigh much of anything. And I'm going to get my last call put in. So make sure you're in before last call, because I don't take any bids after. I don't take any new bids after last call. But if you're in above the last call, you can continue to make offers. To get ran over. Christy. So there's some really nice and really pretty color ones in here. Those red cardinals are really nice. Now I do have another red cardinal today, but it is a cloisonne piece. So last call is in. So I have Avery and Pamela. My best friend's name is Pamela. And then if you're out, all you have to do is, you don't want to just type out when you're out, so I know. But right now, Pamela is at 13. Oh, so Avery says out. So Pamela, you got these sold for the $13. You got all of these birds. That's really good. I think the last ones birds I bought, they were the long-tail birds that I needed for some things. There was 2 in a package, and I think I paid $5.99 for a package of them. So they were like $3 a piece. So that you got a really good deal on those. So bag of birds. I know I wrote it down, bag of birds. Yep, right here. It's like, So congratulations. Okay, dokie, okay. All right. Next, I'm going to do the wooden ornaments. Now, there are 21 ornaments in a bag. These are your miniature ones. They are smaller than the last ones I did, but I paid basically the same price for them. So, I love these bags. I know I tell you that all the time. I love these bags, but I really do. But these are all still individually packaged in their little packages. And I did not open them. They do have a little tag, and a lot of little tags were falling off everywhere, but some of them still are on there. I wasn't going to go back and lick and stick tags back on people. Okay. So I just threw them away, but it says made in Taiwan on them. So, so we know they're older ones. I would say, could be the late 70s all the way up into the 80s, 90s. But I think they're on the older side of all those dates I gave you there. Well, wishing well. I'm trying to get hold of one. And there's these little guys like this. Now, like this little guy here, he measures a whole 1.75 inches. I think this is probably the biggest piece, the one with Noel on it there with the little Santa and tree. And it is like 2.25 inches. There are 21 And I have 3 bags of these, 3 bags of 21. So High Offer can take as many bags as they want. They are all the same. And I'm going to get a price in on those. Okay, can't find my. I'm starting at $16 a bag. That's pretty good. These little ornaments usually at sales, when they have them just like, they'll have them laying out in a flat, and they're charging you $1. If you get lucky, you get them for $1. But right now, some of them are closer. The bigger ones, anyway, are like $4 a piece for them. So look at the monkey. And they're all in their little bags. And they'll come to you just like this. I bought all of them because I mean I sell them pretty quickly. Like I know, what was it, last week? I had some Christmas left over last week, and I had a lady get a hold of me, and she bought like the candy cane lights. I think I might have one set of those candy cane lights left, but yeah. So people, they do email me after the sale. I like the little angel. She's got the little yarn hair there. And they're just really cute. I think these would be good for like, if you had, let's say, like a 2-foot tree or something like that, maybe one you put on a table. Look at her little wings there in the back. Just really just cute little things, just absolutely. And then it's got another little angel like this in there. There's a Christmas tree. Ragdoll, hello, is in for 16. And they are all, every bag I just showed you, all of them are still in their packages. So they could still make really good gifts at Christmas. Here's a little basketball player. These make great package toppers too. You can tie them to the bow on the top of your package. That would be really neat. There's snowmen. There's Santas. What is this one? This snowman's got a beard and a candy cane. Yeah, the angel bell. Isn't that really cool? I will have some more. I was trying to think. I've got so many of these little ornaments. Let me get my last call ready. I do have 3 sets of these available. These would make, like I was saying, would make a great Christmas gift to someone. Or even like if you had maybe a desk at work, go to the Dollar Tree and get one of those small trees. I sold some small trees. Now they weren't from Dollar Tree, but they were some. They were, I think, what was it? The orange, and then I had the teal. Some antique shops are letting some people in that are selling like different pieces like that. They sort of look old, but they're not old. But those would look really cool. These would look really cool on there. So we are going to mark. Whoops. We're not going to mark cold. We're going to mark sold to Ragdoll. And then Ragdoll, I just need to know if you would like, I have 3 sets. If you would like more than one, you're more than welcome to them. But I do have 3 available. They are all identical sets. She wants them all. I don't blame you, because I'm going to tell you what, for it's $16 to get a set of these vintage ones like this, that's a really good price. If y'all have looked these up online and seen what just a handful of them are going for, just 5 or 6 of them are going for that online. Really, and I guess I am online. When I say online, I guess I am online. So let me write those down for you. And congratulations. And these may be some of the least expensive ones I bring because of what I got them for. Because y'all know that's how I sell things. I do look things up online. I do see what they're bringing online. But if, let's say, for instance, if I only gave $12 a set and I'm getting 16, then I've made my money back and I've made a profit, and that's all I'm doing, and I'm okay with that. Don't have to kill somebody to make a little bit of money and enjoy myself while I'm doing it. That's the main thing, enjoying yourself. Yeah, like my packing and shipping, everything will be packed up tomorrow. You'll get your invoice tomorrow afternoon, evening area, depending on how fast I get things done. And then if you pay me before noon Central Time on Tuesday, it will go out on Tuesday. And then my next shipping date is Thursday. And I did send a package out on Saturday this week because I was down by the post office. So if I'm down there, I take packages, but I always will make sure that packages get out on Tuesdays. 100% sure. Thursdays, yes. Like this past week, I had them all done and put their labels and everything on them and just took them with me because I headed out at what was it? What time was it? Like 6 o'clock in the morning. Well, the post office isn't open, so I just took them with me, and I knew I'd be back in town before post office closed. So as soon as I got back, I took them straight down to the post office on Thursday. So everything, if you keep a system rolling, you got to keep a system rolling. If you do that, then your packages go out just like they should. I don't have a lot of room to hold on to everything, so they just got to keep going. And I have a good time doing it. If my old legs wouldn't quit swelling up on me, I'd be having a great time, but that runs me crazy. Okay, next on my list is the girls. So we're going to start in on some of the girls. I went down through my list here, and that is what is popped up next. Let's see which one. The first one is this one here. Let me move. I sort of got these setting. The way I set them is I try to set the tall stuff in the back, so when I reach, I can get them much easier, and I don't knock things over. So this is the first girl, and then after this one is the planters. Looks like, and then I got some more of the Goebels after that. This one here is a Goebel, and she is dated 1959, and she is mother embracing child. She is so pretty. Look at the little rabbit. And I think she's like 9, 8, 9. I can't remember. About 8 inches tall. She is so, so pretty. Her face, the baby's face, the hair, the flowers, halo of flowers up here around her head is all done in the satin paint. And then her dress is glazed. And then the base and the rabbit and these flowers here are all more in the satin paints. She is so, so pretty. Hey, Gina. Hi, girl. She's all over the place online. $80 to $125 is where I find her at. I was trying to see if I can, they put these numbers on her and then they punch over top of them or glaze over top of them. But right here, I don't know if you can see the 1959, and there's her Goebel. This up here is her number. Up there. And she is going to start at less than half of what I found her sold for, of course, because that sort of hits right around where I need to be at on her. She's going to start at $30. This would also be a great gift if you had someone that you knew, or maybe your daughter, your granddaughter, somebody just had a baby. It'd make a great, imagine this in a centerpiece for a baby shower. How pretty would that be? Very, very nice piece. 1959 Goebel. And I'm gonna try to hold her as still as I possibly can here, and sort of take my eyeballs out of the screen. If you wanted to do a snapshot of her so you could look her up if you want. But yeah, she's a really pretty one. She is absolutely beautiful. And then even making the little bunny rabbit down at the bottom. Look how cute he is right down here. And he's just looking up like, oh, I want to see the baby. Really pretty. I'm Gina at 30. Very nice piece. And she is an older piece, 1959 piece. It's marked on the bottom and everything. And it is called Mother Embracing Child. 1959. And if you want to look her up, that's what she's called, Mother Embracing Child. I'm not going to stay real long on because I have several of the girls and things yet to go. So I am getting my last call ready. So if you are interested in her, go ahead and get in. She is so pretty. I mean, can you see her sitting like at a baby shower in the middle of the table even? In a baby's room even, or just maybe it's something just to remember you and your child with, Last call is in. We're going to say sold. And congratulations, Gina. That's a good buy. She is awesome. She is an absolutely beautiful piece. I love the feel of her, all the different textures on her. She's really neat. No chips, no cracks, nothing. Everything is just, she's perfect. And I'm going to set her right back here. Okay, we're going to start with the Rubens planter. She is the girl all in white and gold. She has the big Southern Belle floppy hat on. And she is from 1964. She is in excellent condition. She also has that satin, like buttery feel of paint on her as well. She's got her little dove bird there. Let me get a start on her. She goes for around 50. We're going to start her at 25. She's excellent. Look at the ruffles on the back, her petticoat. Nice and clean on the inside, all the way around. She is just perfect. Really nice. And these are her numbers and everything on the bottom, even her foil sticker. And she has her big indented there, our Reuben mark on her, as well as the Reuben's foil sticker. She is a very, very nice piece. And she measures right about 7 inches. Yeah, parasol and everything. And she is like 4 3/4 inches across the widest part here. You need 4 of them? I have 4 girls. I have this one here. And these are started at $25 a piece. So 1964 Rubens. And then the next one, I know 4 girls. My mom had 3. This one here is your 1950s girl planter, and she has her tag on the bottom. She's numbered. Her number is 6639. She is a Lefton piece as well. Very pretty. No chips. I mean, she's clean all the way around. Great condition. She is almost 7 inches tall. Missing it by maybe a 1/16 of an inch there. Got her little pink shoe popping out the bottom. She is a Lefton, 1950s. That one I couldn't get the exact. The one I was able to. And then I love this one. This is, I mean, I like the one in the big hat and everything, but there's just something about this one I really like her, and it might be the purple cat. I'm not sure. This one here. Look how cute she is. I love all the little flowers on her dress. She is, she doesn't have her stickers or anything, but I was able to find information on her. She is a Victoria ceramic. She is 1950s Japan piece, because Victorian Ceramics is Japan, is a Japan company. And she is like a little over 6.5 inches tall. I had 2 boys. They're in their 30s now. And all of these have their little shoe poking out the front. I like that. And then look at that purple kitty cat. I just think she's so cute. I don't know why. She just, to me, I like the blue on the dress, and I think it's the hairdo with that bow on top, just really cute. That light blonde hair with that little bow, just as cute as can be. She's in excellent condition as well. And then last but not least is this one. And this is a Japan piece as well, but now she is a music. Instead of being a planter, she does play music, and her song she plays is from Love Story, made in Japan. Theme tune number 202, theme from Love Story, made in Japan. Schmidt Brothers Incorporated. And she does play. I just don't want to wind her too much, so I'm going to wind her just very little. And she turns when she plays. Wasn't enough to really make her play, but she does play. The more you wind her up, the faster it goes. But I tried not to wind her too bad, because they on YouTube they'll give you a strike. So any of these four that I just showed is available, and she's going to keep playing. I don't want her to. And the only thing I found on this one, I think she had one little mark on her head up here. And I think that's a simple little fix. But no chips or cracks or anything like that on her either. She gonna keep playing. Shut up. No. She's about 6.5 inches tall. And then let's see, Ragdoll is in at 25. So I'm going to show them one more time. This is a Schmid music box. Well, she's not a box, but player. And Love Story. She is a little over 6.5 inches tall. And then this one is the first one I showed. She is a 1964 Rubens in the like satin white. And then see the design in her dress? I mean, look at it's so wedding looking, It's like lace. Just really pretty. No chips or cracks. I can't believe she still got her fingers, everything. She is good to go. Her ribbons in the back, look at her ribbon. It's all good. You can choose from that one. And then this is the Lefton Girl. And then there's her sticker on the bottom and number. Excellent condition. Love the pretty pink flowers. And there again, she's also got sort of that lace look on her as well, up around her waist up here and down around the bottom. That satiny, like just as soft like butter, it's just smooth. No chips or cracks on her either. And then this one, I really like this one. I was telling my mom the other day, I said, but I just can't figure out the purple cat. It's a purple cat, but I love the purple cat for some reason. I just think it works. And these are all really nice and clean. All the planters on the inside. And what I do with planters, like even like your lady head vases and stuff like that, I just take a Kleenex and I stuff it down in there if I'm not going to, be putting anything in it. And that keeps the inside of your little planters like this really good and clean. If not, they collect dust and down into some of the little crevices. And this helps from that happening. Just put that down in there and every so often just pull it out, shake it out, and there's no dust left in it. it keeps off from all that happening. And this person must have done something like this because, I mean, look at this one here. I mean, this is, well, it's got the biggest hole, so I can show it you better. It's like there is nothing down inside of there. It is all just really good. Just as nice as can be. I thought that was a chip, but no, it's got a little indent there, but it's all glazed over. So nope, she's good. For a minute there, I thought, well, no, I just said no chips and cracks, but nope, she's good. I'm with Ragdoll. Let me get my last call is in there. There you go. I'm with Ragdoll at 28. When you're done, remember to put out. So I remember. She left me with 2 of her. So choices. Even the hat has the real pretty what we call that, embossed. So I'm at 28 with Ragdoll. Gina, are you in or are you out? And then this is the left-in one. And these are all right about 7.5 inches tall. I think the girl in the big floppy hat is the tallest. I just love that. Gina is in at 30. Oh, that's okay. You're fine. And then this is the one that plays the theme from the Love Story. She's a little dusty. I missed a spot. She's still trying to play. She's got a little bouquet. Hush. I'm going to set you back down. Ragdoll is at 32. They are all in, like I said, really, really good condition. I was very happy when I found them. I used to find these kind of pieces often, but they've just gotten to start getting so ridiculous that can't afford to buy them and resell them. So congratulations, Ragdoll. I just need to know whether you would like number 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4. And she is taking all of them. I will set them right right back here with you. Other one. Very, very pretty pieces. I really did like them. And congratulations. And let me write those down. 32. 32, yes. Oops. All right. Thank you very much, both of you. Appreciate it. Can't pick just one. They're like potato chips. Oh, I snorted. Judy, you made me snort. Now, let's see what is next. All right. These little babies are wonderful. I absolutely love these. I was buying and collecting some of them for my grandson when he was born because he had a little bit of red hair, you know. Now he's just totally white-headed, blonde as can be, like a cotton top. But when he was born, he had some red in his hair, and there is red hair that runs through the family. My son's wife, April, her triplet brother, she has an identical twin sister, and she has a fraternal twin brother. And his hair is so beautiful. It is just as red as these little guys here, but it is long and it is curly, and it is like a Viking. I don't know how else to explain it. His hair is like, yeah. And he's a cutie pie. So I picked up some of the little redheaded kids, and these are the two I'm offering this week. I will have some of these in until they're gone from the sale. And this one here is, let's see, let me get a start and I'll tell you the names of them and the years on them. These are all older pieces. These will start at 20. Where did he go? Okay, he's called Good News. He is from 1958. So a year older than the other piece I just showed. Here's his bottom, right down here, 1958. And then his name is Good News. Now, this is just like a little paper thing, like a sticker they put on there with the name on it. He is signed on the back. Look how stinking cute he is. And he is a little redhead. He's got him some flowers going to his girlfriends with some sour balls. Absolutely love these little guys. Now, I do have some more of these. If you are a collector of these and if you are looking for a certain one, all of the ones I have are the older ones. I have some with the dogs, some other of the little girls, some other of the little boys. So this is the little boy one for today. It is called Good News, 1958. And then this is the little girl, and she is Daisy's Won't Tell. And she is, I didn't put a date on her. I don't know if I could find it. Like I said, it's hard to see the date on some of them. But she's also 1958. It's right down here at the bottom. See if I hold it in the light. Right here, 1958 as well. And she is also signed right here on the bottom. Charlotte Bly. Yeah, I have a little boy with a dog. I'll bring him some more of them out in the next sales. Um, um, I have one little boy sitting in like a big fluffy chair with a little dog under it. I think, can't remember. It's got one with that same dog. It's the same dog. It's a red-headed dog too. um, these are Goebel. Hmm. These are West Germany Goebel pieces. The same company that makes like the Hummel. Um, I don't know. Like this little boy here. I didn't look at their eyes. I don't know. I don't know if all of them do or not. I'll have to look at all of them. I don't know. But these are the two that I'm offering up today. Um, I have Ragdoll at 20. Thought I had somebody else, but I don't see it. But Ragdoll's at 20. I love this. Look at the little flowers. It says on the name, Daisies Won't Tail. I like how she's pigeon-toed. Get my last call ready. I am with Ragdoll at 20. No chips or anything like that I have found on any of them. Either of them. Your daughter lives in Germany? Oh, cool. I just want to go over there and just travel like Ireland, and I want to go to France, and I love to go to Italy and just hit everything over there because it might be the only time I ever get over there. So I just, just go. Hell, may find me a house over there. Who knows? Last call's in. Pamela is at 21. Ragdoll is at 22. I know. Can you imagine during Christmas, Robin? I know they have this big, I can't remember what town it's in. They have this big Christmas market. I'd love to go to that. I'll tell you how big this little guy is here. This little guy is about 4.25. He's a little bit taller than that, but 4.25. And she is about 4.5. I think it's her little bigot tail sticking straight up there. Makes her a little taller. And then Pamela said out, so it's sold. Yeah, the only thing, Robin, I don't think I want to try is that blood thing. I don't think I could do that. I can't remember what it's called. Is it haggis? Can't remember. what it's called, but yeah. So I need to know, Ragdoll, do you want the boy or the girl, or do you want them both? Well, guys, we could set it all up and all of us go together. Oh, okay. Now next week I'll have some more. I'll bring some of them with the dogs and some other pieces. I just wanted to see if anybody would be interested in them. I guess, uh, and most of them will start out at $20. Um, there's some that was a there's a couple that's a little bit more than that, but most of them are $20. You're terrified to fly? I was in the beginning, but now I'm not. You sure can. Go ahead. I'll show them. If y'all let me show them, I'll show them. If I can get them to pull up, because remember earlier I told y'all my for some reason my email is like lacking on sending me everything. So let me go here and here, and we'll check it again. Don't have it yet. Yeah, we're gonna look at pictures as soon as I get them. We can see these babies, these red-headed babies. Oh, you sent them to me on Instagram. Okay, let me go there. That's right. I do get stuff from you on Instagram. I forgot. Got it in there. Oh, he is a cutie pie. And I can show him. Is that okay? I love those glasses on him. You would need heavy sedation. I got pretty intoxicated. I was bad intoxicated to the point when I got off the plane, things came back up out of my stomach, if you know what I mean. Look at this little guy. Oh my gosh. He looks just like these little boys I have. Oh, it looks like he likes the Amazing Spider-Man too. You have a girl one too, she's 10. Oh my gosh. I was so hoping my kids were gonna be redheaded. Their dad was an Auburn Brown, and his father was a redhead, and redheads ran in his family, but no, mine were all cotton tops. Their hair was so white when they were born. Isn't he just awesome? Oh my gosh. He is such a cutie pie. Now I gotta go find this other cutie pie. Let me know when you send it to me, Amy. What? But yeah, yeah. I was so hoping, but no, I didn't get lucky. Because you know what? You think about it, there's not that many redheads out there in the world at all. A lot of blondes and brunettes. Well, he sure is a cutie pie. I have a cousin who had a little boy that was is autistic, and he was nonverbal for a long time, and now he talks up a storm. But now he's gosh, What is he? He's got to be in his 20s or 30s, maybe early 30s, maybe even. But now he functions really pretty good. He talks and gets around and does things and so smart. So smart. Very intelligent. Just absolutely unreal intelligence. Amy, if you have sent me, have you, Amy, did you send it? Did you send, was it you that just said that a while ago? Because I don't have anything yet. And then I need to make sure which way you sent it to. Because I'm not seeing anything. I'm going, nope. All right, let me go backwards and look again. I've been having problems with my email is the thing. My phone did a stupid upgrade, and now it's like everything's really hard to get into. It's like drives me crazy. Aha, got it. Okay. Oh my gosh. He's a cutie patootie. Guys. And I can show him, right? Okay, Pamela, I will send out invoices tomorrow, so watch your email. I'll send it to the same email you sent me the information to, and then I will send the also to PayPal. That one. Look at him. Oh my gosh. He's not very old. I remember when he was born. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He is a sweetie pie. All these babies. And thank you, Pamela, for being here. Appreciate it. Another cutie pie. Yes. 3 months old. Yep. I knew he wasn't very old. Jordan. Oh, that's a cute name. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm here every Sunday at 3 o'clock. Now, I'm not sure what month. I don't think it's this month. I think maybe next month. I do have a baby shower I have to go to on a Sunday, so I'll let y'all know as soon as I know. I thought it was the 9th, whatever the 9th, or maybe the 8th. I can't remember whether it was this month or next month, and I should have wrote it down. I should put it down, but I'm gonna try to find out. So if I'm not here next week, if you don't see a preview by late Saturday night, that's probably because I'm not going to be here because I can't remember what they told me now, so I'm going to have to get a hold of somebody and try to figure it out. I think that's his daddy. Let's see. Okay, so she took both. I gotta write those down. Almost forgot. I remembered it when I went. So I'll bring some more of those redheads next week. If you go online and you look at them, and you find one that you really want, and you can, send me a picture of it. I'll bring that one. I'll bring that one to the sale. Oh, thank you, Pamela. I appreciate that. I should have 1,301 people now. Yay! And don't forget to click your thumbs up and all that good kind of stuff, and your bell, and I don't know, all that stuff they tell you to do. I can't remember all of it, all the stuff they say. Okay, I got a few more items. I had quite a few items this week. So let's do the Cupies, the babies. I got 3 of them. You can take any one you want. Oh, I'm going to have a Charlie horse, guys. Give me a second here. I just bent my leg backwards. That's not a good thing. Let me get that straightened out. If I bend my leg like back underneath the chair, I'll end up with a Charlie horse. So I have to watch what I'm doing. Okay. These are going to start at $12 a piece. And you have choices. This first one I'm going to show you is the little football one. And he is a Lefton piece. And he is 2 3/4 inches. Okay, Avery. Thank you for being here. And just let me know when you want me to ship your box. I'll do it whenever. I mean, I'm in no hurry. I mean, you're fine. Just let me know when you want me to send it. I mean, you still got room for other things if you want, or however you want to do it. Don't make me any difference. I'm going to leave that up to you, lady. So this is the little football player one. He carries little football. He carries little wings. And then he does have a little Lefton sticker on the bottom. He's a cutie patootie. And I think these next 2 are also, I believe, Lefton. They are numbered, but they don't have their stickers. So this little guy here with his little finger in his mouth. He's got his little wings. These start at, did I put that in? Yeah, these are starting at $12 each. This one's 3 inches. And then this little guy all laid back and relaxed on his hands. He's got his little wings as well. Just cutie patooties. I love the look of his face, like he's looking up like, I can do it. I didn't do it. Oh, he's a cute one. And he's about 3 inches tall as well. Miss Judy is in at $12. I'm going to get my last call ready. Now, that is a choice of any of these 2. And or the little football player there. It's also a little cupie. Now, he still has his little sticker on the bottom. And yeah, see, these got their little numbers like right there and right there. But they're missing their little KW 913N. They're missing their the sticker. They do have their numbers. And I'm going to get last calls going in. Should be popping up there. Somebody cooking something that smells really good. We're going to mark sold on those. And Judy, I just need to know which one you would like, or which ones. You can do whatever you want. The one leaning back on his hands. So I'm calling this leaning, sitting, and football. Oh, I love Universal Studios. We took me and my second husband, we got married in Florida. And the year after we were married, we got back, we loved it. We loved it down there. We took the kids, we drove with two small kids 19 hours in a small car. I think it was like, I think we drove the Grand Am that I had down there. And yes, he does, Judy. And we went to Universal Studios. Yeah, he's got his little wings right there on the back. Yeah, all of them have wings. They are all true Kewpies. And that's a good price for them, $12. I think the cheapest ones I've seen at antique malls are around usually $16 to $18. She wants them all. I've got you down for all of them, Miss Judy Joe. And congratulations. And thank you very much. Gotta do this one here. Now this next one is where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's a Goebel piece as well. And she's called Sittin' Pretty. Now, she is 1957. She is this piece here. She is an absolute doll. This part here is her hat from the back. Love the bouquet in her hands there. And this is the bottom. Right down here, it says 1957. She's all signed and numbered. Really, really neat piece. And then she's also got a signature here on the back. Forgot what I was typing. Oh my gosh, y'all ever, I get that goldfish brain. Y'all ever get that every once in a while and you're doing something, you're like right in the middle and you forget what you're doing? That'd be me. It just happened again. She is like 5.5 inches tall. She's a neat one. She's a chunky girl. I like them chunky girls. She's a neat one. She's 4.5 inches wide. She's got a little weight to her. She's a really nice piece. And she is okay. Oh, it's happening. She is really pretty. She's a $25 start. She's 1957. She's called Sitting Pretty. And she is a Goebel, West Germany piece as well. Right here on the bottom. West Germany. Very nice piece. She easily is sold consistently online for over $60. She is in places where she's being offered for over $100. Whether they get that or not, you can ask what you want. Whether you get it, that's another thing. But I think fair price for what I gave for is $25 on her start there. And I love that that's her hat on the back. I think that is so neat. Oh, that old straw hat. Gina's at 25. I'm going to get ready to put my last call in. The oldest piece of Goebel I have today is from 1937, and I'll show it next. Last call went in, and it is sold to Gina for 25. Congratulations. She is cute, and she's in excellent condition as well. This where I got these Goebels was out of that showcase at that antique mall, and I had started collecting the redheads, some of them, and every time I went, I always looked at this case. And when I went this past week, I was already at Kansas City, so on my way home, I stopped there because it was on the way, and I went in, and that booth was on sale, and I don't know how many I bought, but I bought several of them, and I'm glad I did because y'all seem to like them, and they are very nice, and they had them marked at really good prices where I can bring them to you at good prices. I like it. I like it when that happens. So this piece here is one of Goebel's top sellers. It is the little boy here. He is from 1937. It's called Singing Lesson, and it is a Hummel. It has, let me see if I can get it right, your Goebel, and it's number 63 on it. And then it also has the Goebel, or not the Goebel, but the Hummel on the back. And this one is going to start at you own that. It's your favorite? Yeah, it is one of the most popular Goebel ones out there. It is from 1937. Tell you how big he is. Let's see. This one is 3 1/8 inches tall, and it is about 2 3/4 inches wide. Awesome gift if you were looking for a gift for someone. This would be a great one. This is a really, really nice piece. Hi, Sheila. I have Sheila in at the 20. I do have my last call in. Trying to do it a little quicker because I still got a few more items. It's 6. I mean, I don't got no place to be, but y'all might have things to do. My mom used to have the little chimneys right in the pig. I've seen that one. That one is usually priced so high I can never afford to pick it up. So last call went in. That's a really a good one. And we're gonna mark that sold to Sheila. Congratulations. Now, Sheila, is all your information still the same? Yes, okay. Good, good, good. Now, I'm going to do these next 2 items. These are the 2 items that I have repaired. I showed them in the very beginning, and I showed the repairs. Um, I did the best I could with what I had to work with, okay? Um, and I mean, not meaning the piece itself, I'm meaning what I had here, so I didn't have to put any more money into it. Um, I I did the best I could. So it'll be a choice on them, and they are going to start out at only $10 a piece. Okay. Um, if I hadn't fixed and worked on them, they would have been twice that much. On this one, anyway. The other one might have been even a little bit more. Okay, so it got the little butterfly girl, and I have repaired her wing um, right up here. This whole tip is new. That's a new piece. I had to repair that whole piece. Oh, maybe you can see it better from inside there. I got as close as to the colors and the everything that I possibly could with what I had to work with the paints I had and everything. So this tip has been redone. It is a made in Japan piece. I always try to tell you, like when I did my previews, I said it had issues. That's the issue. Um, but I mean, I don't think it looks bad. I mean, that's the side that's been repaired. And that's the side that is good. Height wise, that piece is about 3 inches tall and right about 3 3/4 inches long. The Carol at 10. The other piece is this one. Also in my preview, I said it had issues. And the issue it has is I had to replace one of these blue tips. This one right here. I had to remold a new piece on there. You can see as I get it closer up, you get a much better look of it. But the whole piece was missing the tip there. Maybe you can see it better from the back. But it is a made in occupied Japan piece. But look from a distance there, and if anybody is any closer than that, I mean, just out here like this, you can't tell it. And that's maybe 2 foot from my face. If they're any closer than that, then dang, shut them in that cabinet with it because they too close. But other than that, I mean, look at the it's all shiny and everything, and he looks good. His paint, everything like that is good. Now he measures about 4 inches, just a smidge over 4 inches tall, and he is about 4.5 inches on the wingspan. Carol's at 10, Judy's at 11. Oh, thank you guys. I try, and I mean, y'all probably don't believe it, but that's cotton ball. I do the fiber work on him. To me, it's better than the clay. It sticks better. It stays. It hardens really nice and hard like the piece, but it is cotton fiber and crazy glue. You got to be quick when you do it. And then it is molded very quickly with some tools I have into the shape I need. And then I sort of saturate it really good, let it dry, and then I set with a metal file, and I file and I file until we get to the exact shape that we need. So that's how those repairs are done. That is not clay or anything like this. To me, it's a little, it's better than that, because I mean, it is absolutely glued, very firm in place, and sculpted and molded all together. Did I get last call in? Nope, last call's going in. And Miss Daisy is in at 14. Sheila is at 15. Just remember to put out when you're out, guys. Judy is at 16. And that's for either piece. Carol is out. Marilyn is at 17. Sheila says out. So it is, I think, Judy and Marilyn are the last two in. I was reading the outs and I started typing. I was getting ready to type sold, but I was typing out. Oh, dang. Judy's at 18. Is that goldfish? I'm telling you. I'm going to buy myself a box of fish food, because that's all I'm ending up now. Marilyn is at 20. Let me turn that so you can see the repair side. There's the repair. Judy said out. I put in sold. Marilyn, would you like the pixie or the girl? The butterfly girl and the pixie on a butterfly. Or you can take them both. It's up to you. This one. Am I holding up the right one, Marilyn? If I am, just say yes. Okay. Now, let me go back to Judy, I believe. Judy, would you like the butterfly girl? I'm sure she has another name, but Judy says pass. So I will go to, I think it's Sheila at 15. Would you like the butterfly girl? You can put pass or yes, either one. Just to let me know if you would like her. She's still available. If not, you can pass. And she says, sure she does. And I will write your name on her. So, I mean, I don't see that one very often either. Congratulations to you all. Okay, let me roll down this first page here real quick and see where I'm at. Make sure I've got to everything. Oh, no, I got to do these. This guy back here haven't did yet. Haven't did this nutcracker yet. Guys, I went to a sale not too long ago, and these was some of the most beautiful nutcrackers I've ever seen. They were Oh gosh. Can't think of the name of that guy that does the really cool Christmas stuff. Oh my gosh. Christopher Radkins or something like that. The name. I can't do it. You have two of them. Oh, because I remember I had some of those before. Those were that was the first one I had seen since I had those. And these nutcrackers, I kid you not, sell like 500 to $1,000 or so dollars online, every one of them. And the woman, also the artist of them, I want to say her name was Susan something, but those were some beautiful nutcrackers. Now at the auction, or not the auction, that the estate sale they were at, they were still asking $200 to $500 a piece for them. I think there was still money to be made, but I don't have that kind of money just to drop $1,000 on some nutcrackers, to hope that you sell one of them for something. So I had to leave them. But I did pick this up there again. This came from that Christmas sale. And he is, whoops. I don't have any markings or anything on him, so I really don't know anything about him except that he does work. I mean, his little mouth opens and closes. He's got like rabbit fur, on his hair. It's not that cheapy, like cottony or whatever, that faux feeling fur stuff. This actually feels, I mean, it's very soft, like a rabbit fur or something on even his front beard and everything. He's a little bit more than I think just one of the cheapy ones, with that. That's what actually made me pick him up, because he does have a really good feel to him, and that hair, beard, and everything is much more or better quality than some of them that I've seen. And he's in really good shape. And Miss Gina is in at 12. I'm going to get my last call ready to go in. Last call is in. And we're going to say sold. Congratulations. And thank you very much. My back itches. Gotta scratch it. Okay. Next. Look at these. Oh, like I said, I don't buy much glass. But this is different. This is glass that you can use all year round. And they're pink. And they are in your cherry blossom. There's the cherries on the bottom there. This is it Jeanette? Is that the right name? Glass. You get the creamer and the sugar. I get a price in here. There you go. And starting them out at $12. Turn around, we'll scratch it for you. It's like, ding. And you get the set. That $12 start is for the set. No chips, no cracks. It's good. Very pretty pink. Really neat. It's got your open sugar. Now it never had a lid. It is a true open sugar. And the little creamer pitcher. You get the set. The $12 is for both of them. Mm. Got the cherries on the bottom there. Really cute set. If I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them to the side. We can always come back. Oh, Gina is in at 12. So what we're going to do is go ahead and get our last call together, put it in, and say sold. Yeah, these are from the 1930s. Mm-hmm. But this, like I said, that booth was having a really good sale. You know, the children just wanted to get rid of the stuff, and they had marked it down to really on real prices, and I got those, and that's why I can do the $12 on the set. Now I gotta find them on my paper. Oh, there it is. Okay. And I thought I'll bring them here. Let me set that back over here. Trying to keep the things I've sold separated. All right. Now I put this little bird in this box. I had this little box here. I bought some Christmas stuff, and this box was in with it. So I thought that little bird fits perfect in this little box. So I'm just giving you the little velvet box. And then that little bird, I laid him in there. This little cloisonne Christmas ornament. Or you could just hang him in your window. He's got rhinestone like down the sides here. His and I think, yeah, his eyes have the rhinestones in them. Even on this side of the wing has the rhinestones in them. So I got a little branch he sits on. Hang this on your tree. You could hang it in your window all year round. He does actually. He sits, so he could sit wherever you wanted him to. You just take the ribbon off of him. He does have a little loop there, to hang by, but he does sit. And I just gonna throw in the little velvet box because I thought he fit in there just perfect. So, and I wasn't using it for anything, and I don't have a lot of room to hang on to everything. So let's give him a start, and then I'll get you some measurements and stuff on him. He's gonna start out at $12. He is the cloisonne metal with the enamel, and from beak to the end of his tail, he is 4.5 inches. And height wise, when I set him down here, he is like 3.5 inches. He does sit perfectly on his little branch, and then his little tail sort of rests like that, or you can hang him just like that. He is so cute. He's got like little blue eyes. Yeah, blue. You can see it better if I hold it like that. The red rhinestones going down the side. Greg is in at 12. I'm going to get my last call ready here. I don't see anyone else coming in. I know I'm lagging on YouTube right now too, because I'm still showing the bird blue eyes, and I did that a few seconds ago. And I'm going to mark sold on that for the $12, and I'm going to refresh my page real quick too, guys, because this, I don't know what was in this little box. I mean, I don't remember anything being in it. I think it was just an empty box in the container of stuff I bought. But it's got that little bone-like piece, or what plastic make it look like old bone, I guess, in the front. It's just a cute little box. It's going to Mr. Greg, and congratulations. I'm going to refresh my page real quick here, because I'm really, like, for some reason, lagging. Now, next you will get all three of these pieces. This is not choice. This is for them all. Ouch. Charlie horse in my pinky. All right. I couldn't get my pinky to bend. It was all saying, no, I ain't going nowhere. Yep, I have them wrote down 3 white and gold Christmas children. So you will get all of these. I'm not sure who makes them. I think I've had these on before, somewhere last Christmas or something. I had 2 sets, sold one. This is the other one. And let me get a start on them. And you will get the little kid with the star. About 3 3/4 inches tall. She's porcelain. And then you have the little one sitting back here, like sits like this with a little foot up with the wreath. And then you have the little angel one. Well, they're all angels, but little angel one on knees praying. And they are just, let's see if I show that better. It is a porcelain. Really pretty, all of them. Oh, Miss Carol is in, and we will do. That's calm. My son, right before, brought me down a plate of food earlier, and I knew better than eating, because now I eat and it makes me sleepy. I mean, just in no time, I just get really sleepy. Like a bear, he fills up, then he goes to sleep. And Carol, you will get all 3 of these at the $12. They're really cute. Said I don't have no idea who made them, but they're sweet. I spend so much time every week on trying to look things up and find stuff. Sometimes you just got to give up, because I mean, after trying to find something for an hour, it's like I can't find it. And congratulations. And then next piece, this is a Homeco piece, but I love their little mice, all of them, even the ones that are dressed up like Santa and all that, because they have such big ears. They're just so stinking cute. Look at this little guy here. Just got them big ears. Just as cute as can be. Start him out at $8. Got a little candy cane, the Christmas tree, the ornaments. He's just really sweet. And he's about, 4¼ inches on him. I'm trying to, as soon as I see a bid, I'm trying to get my last call typed in, and give it a second or two. And then if no one else comes in, just going ahead and pushing the last call in. Some of these items I have had on before. Lowered the prices a little bit on some of them. I think I may have started him out at $8 last time as well. But it's been a while since he was on. And he is marked sold to Carol. And it might be the first time some of you've seen it because maybe you wasn't at that sale it was on, Now, this is an older piece. I was trying to remember if it was marked or not. Cannot remember. But I know it's an older piece, but I just can't remember if I seen it marked or not. But it is this plastic Christmas boot. It does have the fur on here, the more acrylic-y like fur, not like the rabbit fur. And it is plastic. It measures about 4 inches tall. And from the back of the heel to the toe, you're looking at about 4 inches as well. Just a really cute little piece. Give you some kind of idea here. Like I put this pin in it. A little big pin. But look really cool with some candy cane sticking up out of the top of it or something, So let's give it a start. Do an $8 start on it as well. It does have its little gold piece to hang there. You could give this as a gift to maybe a teenager or somebody. Roll up some money. Stuff the bottom with some polyfill because, unless you want to put a lot of money in there. Put some candy canes and then roll some money up, the long way and make it look like sticks poking down in it. Would be cute. Put it on your Christmas tree. I don't have any of them sitting here. I was going to show you. Had those little mice sticking down in the top of them would be neat. Trying to figure out why I'm lagging again. There it went. I just have to try to do that to speed it back up. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to put him to the side. Oh, now I got to take the lid back off my pen. Let me set him right here. Okay, now I think everything there is done, and then I had this little tray. We will start with these here. Now this will be a choice. There is also a piece that y'all have not seen yet because it is on the bottom of everything sitting here. And I forgot to put it in the preview. So there is a piece that will be, it's a frame that I'll show you as soon as I get down to it. Okay, these next items will be choice. You can pick 1, 2, or 3. find them on my list again. I think it's on the second page. Yep. Found them. Okay, these are Kurt Adler's. They are your wooden ornaments. These are your nursery rhyme. God, I couldn't think. They're starting at $12 each. And we are going to have Peter, Pumpkin Eater, had a wife and couldn't keep her. So he put her in a pumpkin shell, and there he kept her very well. So there he is. It is about 3¼ inches tall. Cute little, these are all really cute little pieces. And you have little old lady lived in a shoe. Had so many kids, she didn't know what the hell to do. And this one is 3¾ inches tall. And then you have Little Boy Blue, blow your horn. Sheep's in the middle, cows in the corn. Something like that. This one is about 3¼ inches. So those are your three choices. The old lady that lived in the shoe, Little Boy Blue, and Peter, Pumpkin Eater on those. He's got his pipe and everything in his mouth. The detail on him is just like really good. He's got his pipe. He's got a beard going on there. And he's got his book in his hand, sitting on his chair. Little Boy Blue. Look at the little bird up there in the haystack. Little lamb. And there he's leaned all back over these. He's got his little horn there. Cute as can be. And then Old Mother. My mom called her Old Mother Hubbard. Now I'm going to call her that. But she's the old lady who lived in a shoe. And then there's her kids. I'm sure there's a whole lot more because there's one coming out the front too. And these have your little string for your ornaments. If I don't have any interest, I'm just going to set them right over there. If anybody, wants one, let me know. Oh, Ragdoll is in at 12. Let's see. Let's do last call is going in, and we will do an automatic sell on that. And Ragdoll, which one would you like? I have them wrote down as Blue Shoe Peter. Blue Shoe Peter. So any of those you would like, just let me know, and I will get your name on those. I can't remember. I got a couple more of them that I'll put in next week's sale. I try not to put too many in at one time, just a few at a time. But there's a couple of them I don't know who they are. So y'all may have to help me with that because I have absolutely no idea. Oh, I've got you down for all of those too. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And congratulations. Now, next is going to be the Tanala trinket box. I don't find Tanala trinket boxes very often. I think in the 12 trying to think. No, I'm trying to think how many years I've been doing this. I started in 2020. So September, I think it's September 2025. It'll be 5 years I've been doing this. I have found one other Tanala trinket box. It is this one here. It's got the butterflies on the top and the flower. Inside, all in good condition, no chips or anything. It is marked, make sure I got it up right, Mexico there on the bottom. Really cool piece. Let me get a start and then I'll be able to give you measurements. This one is going to start at $15. I think the last one I had, it's been quite a while, I think it sold for over 30. So this one's 3.5 inches across and it stands about 2.25 inches tall. It is a really neat sort of a domed button shape top on it. Really nice. I love the colors of it. The colors and all that. Really artsy looking. I really like it. Let me take the top off and show you that all by itself. There's a butterfly here, and then your big flower on the top of that. And then that darn ring light. I tilted out, which I can't remember which way to do it. $15 is the start on that one. Really neat piece. Set that one aside. Let me write that down real quick. And there are there's a lot to remember, when, in the order everything needs to be done in when you do this by yourself. Okay, so next up, the pieces that you'll get, they're all together. Of course, they're a set of 4 napkin rings, and they are your angels. Very, very good condition. I didn't see any tarnishing on them. They are like nice. You got one with the candle and the horn there. Mom was like, I really like those, but now what would you do with them? And then you got the one with the book. I said, well, you don't have to use them as napkin rings, Mom. You can use them as ornaments on your tree. You can put them in a wreath. You can, there's just, I know I use that wreath thing because I have wreath making on my mind, and I've got a lot of your like mercury glass balls, and I've always wanted to make one of the mercury glass ball wreaths, and but once I make it, I don't know what to do with it. It'd be too hard to ship without one of the balls busted. Or you can use them as napkin rings. I have $10 on, you get all 4 of them. And let's see, they measure right about a little over 2 inches tall. You got the one holding the candle. And that would look really cute set back into your tree. You got the one here playing the horn. And I like angels. Any way you can get them. I think angels are really a nice decoration. No busted balls for sure. We don't want that. That's what I'm afraid of. And then the symbols. Look, I remembered what they were called. I always have a hard time with that. $10. You get all 4 of them. And I have a lot of the little, the little 1-inch or smaller beads or mercury glass balls. And I think those would look neat. I see Sam's made wreath coming to a YouTube sale in the near future. Who's with me on that? It can happen. I've got right now a wreath laying in the bottom drawer of this green dresser here. And it's one of the old wreaths that I want to say it's made out of some kind of plastic sheeting of some sort. And it has the candle in the center. Well, the wire broke and everything. And I kept it because I thought, well, that could be a really cool, it's a circle. So it could be a really cool base to one of those wreaths with the mercury glass balls on it. I'm afraid to make one because on the shipping part of it, what if the balls get broke? But what if I'm busting balls? No, I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna take it. There's no interest in these because I'm gonna write them down here, or mark them off here that there was no interest. Y'all are crazy. I did make a jar of buttons. There are some absolutely cool buttons in here. There's glass buttons. There's plastic buttons. There is mother of pearl. They're the carved mother of pearl. Look at these. This one here, the gold. It is black glass. There is a black glass with silver. Then there's a set of these little gold buttons. There are some of your faceted blacks in here. This is a clear with gold. There is a milk glass with gold on it. And then you got one of your picture buttons here. There's just some really, really bubble wrap the hell out of them. Yeah. And then look at this button. This is a Bakelite. So there's Bakelite in there. And I just filled it as much as I possibly could. I mean, there's a lot of buttons in here. And I try to place them, so I can get as many in there as possible. And then I'm not sure, but because I can't find my darn tube of when I moved last time to check for being Bakelite. I know that triangle or diamond shaped one I just showed you is, but I'm not sure about these little balls, more balls. See the buttons, round ball buttons. Close your ears, Greg. There's I know there's at least 4 because I can see them. And then, but yeah, a lot of buttons in this mother of pearls, everything are in here. Some neat ones, carved ones. I'm wondering if I can get them all back in here. Because I pack them. I got so many buttons. I try to get as many as I can in a jar because I need to get rid of buttons. But I got a lot of them. Okay, there. So I say I gotta have one more little spot to put a button in. So you get all of them. in this jar. And that was for the angels, Gina. Are you bidding on the angels, Gina? The $10 was on the angels. Are you bidding on the angels? Just need to make sure. Okay, so you're bidding on the buttons. Well, the start is just now in on the buttons. The buttons start at $15 for the whole jar. And this is a glass jar, not a plastic jar. You can't even get spices in a glass jar. I don't think so anymore. Me and Mom were talking about that yesterday. Even the jar alone is worth something. But oh, there's even one of the black football shaped plastics in there as well. Balls to the wall. I got so many dang balls in this house. I don't know. This one here, this clear, that's a glass one. These little pearl looking ones are glass with that pearl sort of that, that, what do they call it? Oh, I can't think of it, but it's that, it's not real pearl. It's just like the painted over, that can chip off, of course, if you're not careful. And then there's a mother of pearl. Got some of your milk, just milk buttons down there. You don't want to get them wet. That's why, if you ever notice when they sell buttons sometimes, and if you find the old ones, the color ones like that, like the big yellow one here, they'll say washable, because some of them are not washable, because they're what is called milk buttons. And if you washed them, they slowly melted away. So I got my last call in finally. Oh, Gina says out, so we're going to say sold. I think Carol and Gina were the only ones in. So Carol, you got this jar of buttons for 18 doll hairs. And I'll set that over here with the sold items. Now we have this little dish right here. I'm going to go ahead and show this piece. Ouch. Dang it. Just poked myself. Now, this is the piece. I haven't even got to clean it up yet. It definitely needs to be cleaned up. It's got a streak of dirt going down it and everything. But I still wanted to go ahead and show it, but I will clean it. All that will come off. But this old frame, look at it's got that, like, what do you call it? Whitewash. See, this is dirt. Don't worry about that. I'll get that off. And that's just on the glass as well. But look at the really pretty corners on it. So I forgot to put this in the preview. So I'm going to go ahead from here, and I'm going to give it a start price. Frames have gotten absolutely ridiculous in the stores. $40 for a decent frame. Now you can buy some cheapy little plastic ones, of course, for less than that. But this is a metal, nice metal. It's got the little leany back thing. It's also got the hooks where you can hang it from this direction or this direction. So I really like that about it too. And then, of course, I like the decorative all around the edges here. Really neat frame. I'm going to start this frame out at $14. I think that's a good price on a frame, especially a metal one. like this. It has the old whitewash on it, and it's got the gold and all that good jazz. Really pretty. Can't you just imagine one of the old black and white 1950s frames in there? I think would be really cool. But I'll clean the glass up on it and everything as best I can. It's just really neat. I love the crests in the corner. I got Carol in. Let me get my last call. So I got my last call ready. I'm trying to show you. Each one of the corners have one of these little crests in it. They are. They fall apart. They don't stay together up here, you know, or they're just no good. I know, because I thought I would be okay, and I bought just a little cheap frame at the Dollar Tree. That's all I needed, and couldn't keep the damn thing standing. Couldn't stay on the wall. I mean, I don't know what I was doing wrong with it, but it was just a mess. Didn't work. So yeah, it was not worth the $1.25, even $1.25. I was trying to be cheap, guys. Thought I'd paint it, you know, whatever color I wanted. I wasn't thinking. So last call, it didn't work out. I ended up throwing it in the trash. So this is sold to Carol for the 14. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate that. Okay, now we're going to start on this little bowl. Now, in this little dish here, I have a glass crab. I have glass miniature candies of the bowl itself, or I keep calling it a bowl. It's a dish. The little dish itself, and some Victorian hairpins. And did I say a glass crab? Oh, and a Millefiori necklace. All that is in this one little bowl. Telling you. I'm going to start with these here since they're right here on top. These are your antique or Victorian, I would say, not hat pins, hairpins. You know, they take them and stick them in their hair. Woohoo! See? How cute is that? I don't know if I can do this or not without, I don't have a mirror. And if I look in the little, but they would wear them and they would stick up and they were really decorative, you know, in their hair. Look how pretty that is. And I'm sure the little silver part is just I don't know, maybe a paint, some kind of a overlay or just a tone. They are very fancy, really pretty. Let me get a start in on these. These are going to start at $15 each. These, I don't see, I think these may have been the first metal ones. Now, I have had some plastic ones, and I'm not counting the combs. I'm not talking about hair combs because I have the big combs, the fancy combs. These are hair pins. They're just got the two little spikes coming down, and they're longer than, you know, like one of the combs would be. This is a hair pin, and they start at $15. I have this one. I'll give you a length on them as we go. And that one there is like almost 3 3/4. It's over 3.5 inches. Let me put it that way. And there's this one. Whoop. Let me pick that up again. And there's this one. Very decorative. How pretty is that? And that one is about 3 1/4 inches. Look how cool these are. I mean, just absolutely. And then look at this one. I love this one. This one is more of a copper, and I think I think it may be, well, I think it is copper. It's even got the decoration down the. Here's the back of it. I think it is a like a molded copper. Trying to see that said something there. All of a sudden, when the light hit it just right, I looked them over and I didn't see any markings, but when I held it up just right, I thought it said something, but it doesn't. These are absolutely, absolutely beautiful. And they're not like, I mean, they're pointed and they got a little bit of sharpness to them, but not like a regular pen. Not like a hat pen, a sharp. And I just think they're absolutely beautiful, every one of them in their own different way. These are, of course, these two here are fancier. These are a little plainer, but they are still very, very, very pretty, very decorative. And get my last call in. I would say these are probably your very early 1900s. I'm pretty sure before say 1910 even. Last call went in, and I put swode. Sometimes oh goodness gracious, I did it again. My fingers hit the wrong buttons. And then Carol, what I just need to know is which one you would like, or which ones. I'm going to number them for you real quick. This one's number 1. Number 2. Oh, she says all. So I will just not even give them a number. And I'll just lay them over here and put your name on them. They're really nice. And like I said, I've only ever bought the plastic ones. I haven't seen the metal ones like that. Okay. And congratulations and thank you very much. Okay, next we are going to do, whoops. Why did that work like that? Okay, next we're going to do the glass crab. Now, here a week or two ago, I had another glass crab. I'm finding the crabs. This one is bigger than the other one. This one, the other one was made by Lennox. This one here is a Fitz and Floyd piece. Really pretty. And it is a glass piece. It's got all of his little legs, even his little tail right here. Little choppers. And his little choppers got all these little white teeth like on them. He is a blown glass piece. I got one of them in my hand. Oh, goodness. He is 3 inches from front to back, and it is about 3.5 inches across. I've got the crab issues, I'm telling you. I couldn't believe I found that one, and then turned around and went to another one this past, and there was another one. And he does have, I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, a little bit, I guess. He does have the cadmium in it, where he does, I don't even know how hard this is. I'm telling you, it's hard. He does have that where he glows, where the red and yellowish colors is. I'm waiting for the plate size one next week. If I find it. He's just different. That's what I like about him. He's different. He's not a bird or, something like that. You see so many of the glass birds and things. How many times you see glass crabs? At my sales, apparently once every week. So, but there he is, Fitz and Floyd. $15 is the start. And I have, Robin, you got the other one. Robin Potts in at 15. And let me get the last call put in here. And we're going to mark it sold because I think Robin should have it because I remember she got the other one, I believe. You can do like mama and baby. Really neat piece. And it's excellent. I didn't see anything broke anywhere, chipped. You would think with these little legs sticking out, one of them would have been removed at some point. But he's yours. He'll go good. They'll go good together because they all the same colors. ROBYN Potts. Got you down for that one. Next. Now, the Millefiori necklace. I did not look up what Millefiori beads necklaces were going for. What I don't know. Maybe that whole nautical thing's going to happen again, like was in the 80s or something. A lot of 80s stuff is coming back. That's the only thing I can think of. But okay, this is the Millefiori. Look how pretty those beads are. Oh my gosh. Now, when I bought this, it was in a little box and it was half strung. It was broke. So what I've done is I actually had some variegated thread like this, and I think I used 3 strands, made it pretty thick, and tied it and restrung it with that. That way, up here at the top where you have to redo the, you don't that don't show up as bad because it sort of goes right with the flow of the color of the beads. It's got one of the old screw tops. I used all the fit findings and everything, um, the clasp findings, all that kind of stuff. Um, the same that was in the box with it. Uh, so I believe it is true to the necklace itself. Very, very, look at the colors. I mean, just absolutely very beautiful. Reminds me a lot of like the Millefiori when it's like this in beads and stuff. It reminds me of the um, mosaic pins and stuff, with all the color. It is 22 inches long in total. Let's give it a start. I am going to start it out at $30 because I know Millefiori beads and vintage beads, these are selling for quite a bit. I just haven't looked any up lately, so I'm not 100%, but I have seen prices of them before. So I am going to start him out at $30. I mean, even look at these with the amber colors in them. All different colors all the way with the flowers and everything. Crabs and Tamu. I've never bought anything from them. I've always wondered about their stuff, though. I've never bought anything from them. They don't have. I get things where they email me wanting my information, want me to buy stuff, this and that. I don't even answer. I just delete, 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 delete. I have never bought nothing from them. I think the last time I had, where was I? I was up in Maine back in 22. I had a lobster roll sandwich, I believe, and that's the last lobster I've had. And then yeah, I think that's the last lobster. Now I've had shrimp and stuff like that, but you can get that anywhere around here. I know we used to have, back when I was married, we used to have lobsters. And I think, let's see, we had 4 lobsters, crab patties, lobster tails. There was live mussels and clams and some kind of, I can't remember what all it was in there, but it was a seafood thing, and you purchased it and they overnighted it to you. And it was all still fresh. Everything was alive. But that's been a long time ago. If I don't have any interest in this is 22 inches long. It is a Millefiori necklace. And I will set it to the side for now. Set it right there. Now, let me write that down so I don't forget what I'm doing, or I should say put that little mark by it. Now, I have 2 sets of your miniature candy. There are 9 pieces in each set. And these pieces are so tiny. They're like an inch, maybe inch and a quarter. And this is blown glass candy. For you, I will, Amy, since you bought all those other ornaments and stuff. I would do that for the necklace. Let me find it here again. I'll put your name on that necklace, Amy, for 25. I gotcha. That works. Okay. Then I'm going to do the miniature glass candy. I'm getting them done here. Pulling the ones out that go in this set. Just a second. I just laid them all together. These are hard to pick up out of this bowl. I'm telling you, I'm having to pick them up one at a time. Oh, you're welcome, Amy. No problem. I don't mind doing that. Oh, I actually got to pick up 2 at a time there. Okay, so there's, like I said, 2 sets of 9. And they're so much identical. I mean, the sets, I mean, they're different, but they're glass candy. Like you get some like this. And then like look how small these are. This is for the set of 9, $15 for the set of 9. That one I just showed you is a whole 1.25 inch long. I mean, that little bitty. I've sold the great big one that was 3 inches, and then we did some 2-inch ones, and now we are doing the smaller. Look at this one. Look how cool that is. Little polka dots. Y'all know I love them polka dots. Look at this one. Polka dots. And then you got the striped. Here's another striped red with the yellow. And then in the other one, of course, there's a blue and an orange, just like was in the first one. This is some of the pieces are the same. Now in this one, you have a red striped one. I got the wheezes right now. Sorry. Here's a green. Aren't these cute? These are hard to find. You don't find these little ones very often. This came from the Christmas, that big Christmas sale I went to. You know, that lady had all the nice stuff. These came from her as well. And get my last call. So my last call is ready to go in. And it is on the little glass candies. Last call is in, and we'll mark sold. And then, Gina, I just need to know if you want 1 set or 2. The first ones I was showing you, like with this polka dots and the stripes, they're pretty much evened out on them. some yellow. Get a little bag. And they're so stinking cute. I can show them better if I stick them in this little bag and hold it up for you. Like this was the first ones that I showed you. Just a variety of colors. Oh, you want both sets? Okay. Oh, get in here. They're so small. That's what she said. And then this was the other set. We took both of those. Excuse me. Or did I write those down? I thought I was just looking at them. Right here. I was. Make a salad. Had to go back and read a little bit of what Tootie was saying. All right, and then I have the really pretty dish. Excuse me, gotta get a drink. The really pretty dish they were laying in. It is signed right down here. D. Hunt. It's a person. It's been all hand. It's China painted. Look how pretty those flowers are. They look like big poppies. Are they big poppies? That's what it looks like. Got the detail on them. Look at the detail. I mean, all the little dots and everything that they've put in on those. All that detail to that center part. Really pretty. Really, really pretty dish. I'll give a start on it. And then I'll give you a size. From the, what do you call that? Reticulated, I had to think, part here to the tip of the leaf over there, looking at about 6.5 inches. So about 6.5 inches long, and it is right around 4 3/4 inches wide. Has all that gold trim around the top edge there. This is the bottom. This has all been hand China painted. This is not a transfer. It is all hand done. Really pretty. They did a really, really good job. And I think it's poppies. I really do. Doesn't it take? I'm getting my last call ready. Last call went in. We'll mark that sold. Congratulations. That is a really neat dish. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. That was the last piece, guys. I do think so. I am going to go back over the items that did not sell the first go around. If you are interested in any of them, some people wasn't here in the very beginning, so some people may be interested in them. We will see. Just sort of trying to get all of those things together. All right. Let me start. My goodness. We are going to start with page number 1. The Crystal Angels. I have 2 boxes of them. Now, these are your acrylic plastics from the, I would say, the 70s. These here, they were $12 a box. You can take 1 or 2. They are ornaments, or would make great package toppers. They're number 3, $12. And just let me know which box you would like. I mean, they're the same. They're the same. They've just changed the color of the inside of the little insert is all it is. But they're the absolutely same angel in each box. They are number 3, and they are $12 a box. 3 blue goes to Gina. Set that one right back there. So I have this one left. It is number 3, $12 on the plastic or acrylic angels. They're calling them crystal angels. They are not glass. They are a plastic. They are $12 a box. Only have the green one left now, and it is number 3 if anyone would like it. And let's see. Oh, yeah. I have the bag. Awesome stuff in this bag. Bag of sewing notions. They're it is $15. You get the whole bag. It's number 5. There's old metal zippers in here. There's lace. There's snaps. Look at the graphics are great on that. There's button cover pieces. There's rickrack. Gosh, I can't remember what's all in here now. Even the older buttons, not buttons, I'm sorry, zippers. There's even some buttons in here too. You know, the ones that are in the plastic rounds, they're in here, 2 of those. There's like 3 of the others. I love this this piece here. It's never been used. Everything's still there. Look at the graphics on that. I think that is so, so cool. 29 cents. Gosh, you can't buy these for less than probably, gosh, $6, $7, $8. I don't know what they are now. I've got so much old and I use it. There's a rickrack. There's the teal colored rickrack. There's seam binding. There's lace on the old cards like this. And there's some off the cards. $15. You get every piece that's in here. There's even some of your like bra extender pieces and strap pieces in here as well. Well, there's several of those in there. That is $15, number 5. The vintage tree topper piece. This one here, it is the plastic piece. I think I showed a picture of it that was online. This is where your light would come up through there, and it sells for around $50. So I had this one priced at $20, and it's number 7. This is I want to say probably 1950s. Really neat tree topper. I got you for number 5, Gina. Thank you very much. Let me lay it over here. Try to keep it all separate. So $20, number 7. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. Oh, I gotta mark those off. Those sold. There it is. I was looking. This is so neat. Oh my gosh. I love this piece. It is only $8. I only put $8 on it. I got it at a good price. I've cleaned it. It's ready to be used. I used Gain to wash it in after I soaked it. It is your Vera. Now, this is Vera Nallman. This is not Vera Bradley or Vera Wang or anything like this. This is your Vera Nallman, and it has the little ladybug on it. It is number 9, and it is a tea towel. Measures 28 by 15. Really, really nice piece. It is linen. This would even, look at that. I mean, this here, if you wanted to, you could sew the sides together, put a zip, do whatever, and make that a pillow. You know, this is the other side, same thing. So you could flip the pillow. You can take and make pillows with these. I mean, just really cool. Or a purse. You know, you can make purses out of these as well. I've seen them do all that kind of stuff with them. $8, number 9. Awesome piece. No stains or anything. I've soaked this. It is ready to rock and roll. Ready to be used. Just not abused, but used. Judy, I have you down for number 9. And then the vintage plastic Santa boot is still available. It was $8. It's number 15. It's plastic with the fur top. This is what it looks like with something in it. I think it'd be neat, like I said before, with some candy canes in it, you know, like the stick ones, or even the hook ones as well. It is $8, number 15. And I wanted to say it was like almost 4 inches. Yeah. About 3 3/4, a little over, actually almost 4 inches. And it is about 3 3/4 from toe to front. So it's not tiny, tiny. I mean, it's a nice size little boot for your tree to hang, give us a gift, put money in it, do whatever, you know. There's a lot. Those little mags I sold last week would look so cute, ones popping up out of the top of it. $8, number 15. Number 15 is going to Carol Bloom. The burlap Pixies. They're so cute. One is 10.5 inches tall, and the other one is 10 inches tall. They are $10 a piece, and they're number 36. And I want to say they are 70s. Oh, did I tell you the number? I forgot. I don't know. Number 36. $10 each. Number 36. And do you want one or two of them, Gina? Both. I think they're neat. I couldn't find these exact ones online, but a lot of the burlap pieces came out in the 70s. But I did find other burlap ones, and then these ended up selling. So let me lay these over here. I gotta write her down a special price on those. Millefiori necklace sold. These are sold. The napkin rings, I have the 4 angel napkin rings. One's got the candle. These are metal. And the horn, the book, and the symbols. They are $10, and they're number 46. You get all 4 of them. It is a set of 4 for $10, number 46. Oh, I forgot this piece. And then the Tonala trinket box with the butterflies on the lid. It is stamped on the bottom, Mexico. It is $15. It's number 41. That really neat sort of domed, I always consider more of a button top piece. It is no chips, no cracks. It is in excellent condition. Really neat little piece. $15, number 41. And I think the last things I have are the brass animals. Sold 1, have 4 left. They are $8 each. And I have the little brass rabbit. So you can just put in rabbit if you want it. The deer. The donkey or horse. I don't know, I want to call it a donkey sometimes. I think it's got taller ears. And the duck. These are $8 each. Just let me know which one you would like. They're number 47. And just let me know whether you want duck, horse, donkey. It's the same one, just or whatever you want to call it, the deer or the rabbit. So I'm going to show them one more time because there was so many of them. Okay, Greg, which ones would you like? The rabbit? I'm guessing they're calling that the deer. the horse, donkey, and the duck. He wants them all. Write that down. And those are going to Mr. Greg. Thank you, Mr. Greg. Appreciate that very much. Hey, Greg, I got a question for you. I got your name on it. I forgot to write down the price that you ended up getting it for because I don't remember. The red bird ornament. Was it $12? Was it $10? I can't remember. I can't remember now at all. I don't know if you write things down. If not, I can go back through. I can go back through the video and pull it. I mean, it's not no big deal. I wrote down your name, but it didn't write down the number of the price. So can't remember. 12. I thought so. Okay. All right. So that's what I wrote down. So that was everything I went back over. So the only thing I have left is one box of the crystal angels. They're the plastic Christmas ornaments. The star tree topper. It was $20, number 7. Did I show that one? $20, number 7. I thought I did. I need to mark. No, I need to move. I think this sold. I need to make sure. Yeah, it did. Okay. Just had to move one piece. I think I only had 4 items left. The plastic angels, the tree topper, the angel napkin rings, and the Tanala. Yeah, the Tanala trinket box. That was it. That's all I had left. Cool. That works for me. Not for nothing but what does. This one? That's a closet. That's a closet that the trim never got painted on. It didn't get painted before I got moved in. Before I moved in, they went through and they redid this room a little bit for me. Carpet. And they got that door, most of it, painted before they ran out the trim. Just the back part, there's a little piece on the back that's not of the door. So they're getting more of that paint to paint it whenever they get a chance. And I told them just to please wait till I was more like gone, staying gone somewhere, like maybe if I left it and didn't come home for the weekend or something somewhere, so I didn't have to smell paint. So, and I haven't did that yet since I've been here. So they haven't bothered with it. That is Dan the donkey. He is the one going through the desert looking for water. What's in there? You don't even want to see what's in there. My cart, when I get done with my sales push, it's pretty deep. So my whole cart will fit in there. And then I have 2 sets of those big plastic drawers in there that I have, like craft stuff in. My sewing machine's in there. My dirty clothes basket's in there. And then my closet is in, clothes, just that kind of stuff. Nothing too exciting. My blow dryer's hanging up in there. Some quilts are in there. I mean, it goes back. I mean, I can walk into it. You could probably fit a small, like toddler type bed in there. and still have a little bit of room to walk around. It's like a walk-in, which I really like because it gives me a place to put my cart. So like I do my preview, and then I pull my cart out of that closet, and then I pull everything off my board and my table and set it on there, and I write everything down on my paper like this, and I try to measure everything as I'm putting it on, because my table that I'm on right here is actually my sewing um, table. It's what do you call it? It's got the top that opens up like this. But it's not an old one. It's a newer one. Um, and your sewing machine fits down in it, and then it raises back up out of it. You know, yeah. I use it to do my shows on, and I have like a mat laying on top of it here that has a measuring tape on it on the table. they they do. They there's so many different stuff in content. Um, they will show it all. And I just won't. And I know you're joking. But I mean, if you want to see in there, we'll take you in there. Because really, all you can see, because my clothes hang up in front of everything in the back, is just my clothes hanging, and when my cart's in there, my cart's sitting there. Because I have everything else in the back. Okay, so next week, I'm pretty sure I want to say, I keep thinking about that darn baby shower. So, I just don't know when it is. Let me find that out real quick, because Stephen knows. Into the Bat Cave. And I know Stephen knows, and I'll just ask him real quick. Stephen, when is the baby shower? Oh, he's yelling at the dog right now. He may. Oh no, he's brought him in. We know that is where under the stairs. That is under the stairs. There's a set of stairs that go right up under it. I text my son upstairs. He sent me a picture. Remember in the beginning, I was telling y'all they were opening cards, and right before I came on, I heard him go, "Wah!" All crazy and everything. They had pulled this card right here, Lilo, from Lilo and Stitch, and that was a card that my granddaughter was really wanting. He's not answering me. That's nothing new. So I'll call him. I'm calling him right now. Can y'all hear the phone ringing? I need to know so I can let y'all know.
Hello?
Hey, Steven, I need to know, when is that baby shower?
I texted you.
Oh, did you? I didn't see it.
Yeah, April has it in my calendar as July 13th, but me and April are going to be out of town that weekend on a float trip, so.
Oh, shoot, I'm calling you again. Dang it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Just hang it up. Okay. That's what I need. I don't know. I was April the 13th. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm still on live on my show. I was trying to find that out so I could let everybody know.
April the 13th. It's not April the 13th.
Oh, I was reading April. You said April has it in her calendar, and then I was reading April and said it. Okay. Sorry. Talk to you later. Bye. Okay, so guys, it is July the 13th. I was really off on everything. It is not June. It is July. It's not the 9th. It is the 13th. So I will not be having a sale July the 13th. Yeah. That's too far off right now. So, but yeah, because I have to be at a baby shower because my youngest son, I guess there's going to be a baby coming. Yeah, it'll be his first, and it's a boy. It'll be his first. Judy said, "Oh, I was getting ready to say Judy said hello, but he done hung up. I'll let him know." That's my Stephen Earl. You know, remember Judy? I don't know. Did you ever watch Days of Our Lives and remember one of the characters on there? His name was Patch, and his name was in on the show and in real life, his name was Stephen Earl, and so that's where Stephen Earl came from. And then my other son, Mason, there was a soap opera and it was called Santa Barbara. And one of the characters on there, his name was Mason. And I liked that name, so he got named that. Too many soap operas. Earl, it is? Oh, cool. That was also, which worked out great because I liked the name before even I, you know, I was married to this guy, their dad. My two boys are from my first husband. I don't have them with either of the other two. No children with the other two. And his dad, his name was Earl. And then Mason, my youngest son, he is Mason Randolph, and his dad, the grandfather on the other side, is he was Randolph. So that all worked out just great. And I'm Sandra Dawn. Yep. And Adlin is Adlin Dawn after me, which was nice. My Stephen did that. Yeah. I live downstairs in my son's house right now because I'm looking. I have been looking. But I cannot find a place that is as close as I want to be to like the kind of work I do, you know, going to estate sales and everything, where I was at up in that apartment up in North Missouri. They don't have any estate sales up there. They don't have any kind of really much auction type stuff, you know. Every once in a while, and you know, Tudor lived up there, and my other sister lived up there, and it was just competition. And if you would go to sell, and they were there, and then they didn't want me to bid on things, or vice versa, I guess. um, no, and I just ain't playing that game. So I moved on, you know. And my son's like, well, come back and move in with me until you find something where you want to be. So I'm looking at maybe moving closer to the Kansas City area, maybe, or the St. Louis area, because that's where there's more of the kind of stuff that I need to be at around. So, and to find something, I'm not going to live in some rat hole. So to find something nice without it being too ungodly, unreal, and it has to have at least 2 bedrooms, and it has to have at least a bathroom in the a master bedroom and a bathroom for, like the other bedroom, but for whoever comes to your house can use. Um, Pat's like, move closer to me. We can do lunch. Yes. And, but it has to have a garage because I do not like my automobile sitting out in the weather. Um, or in the summertime, it gets too hot in it. Right now, the birds are using it as a bathroom. It just, and when I tell y'all they're using it as a bathroom, I mean they're sitting on and they're covering it, and I have to wash that car every time I go anywhere. Uh, It's it it's bad. You can't even really go through a drive-through because there's so much bird dew down the side of your car from where they sit on the side of your car and your mirrors on the side. It's just stripped, just a big strip covered thick. I have to take the windshield when I go to get gas. I'll take the windshield cleaner stuff and scrub it down the side of my car. So no, I don't. So I definitely want a garage, and finding those things all together is not that easy to do around here. Not here, not to be able to stay right here. I don't mind being right here. Um, it's just finding those things here in a nicer place. Boonville is an older town where there's a lot of older houses. The insulation's not that great. I love birdies, but not their poo. Me too. Um, but and they don't have garages or in the places they have built newer, they're full and there's nothing open. So and Boonville's a town of 8,000 people basically. Um, on a good windy day, there may be, 8,100. I don't know. Uh, it, it's not that big a town, and I mean, there's no estate sales really happening in this town. Now we have some auctions and things like that, of course, um, and there's a couple of like thrift store and antique like stores downtown, but you once you go through them a couple times, you deplete out stuff, and then people don't. You just not enough stuff in it for them to even count. you know. So I need to be closer to a bigger town than where I'm at. It'll get there. I'll get there one way or the other. One way or the other. Either that. Guess I could just sell everything I got, pack what I can in a bag, and move to Ireland. You know, that sounds like fun. I really think it sounds like fun. The land is only an hour from Kansas City. You have some land you could sell me? What am I going to do with land? I don't want to own a house. I'm too old to start again on something like that. I just don't. I want to have my freedom. I don't mow. I don't do the outdoors. Um, I don't do gardening. I'd have to pay somebody to come and take care of the outside. Um, like where I was in that apartment, they took care of all of that. Um, yeah, I mean, build a house, so to rent something, it's somebody else's problem. And when I'm done living there and I want to move, I just make sure it's as good as it was when I moved in, and like make sure I take care of everything, just like as if it was mine, and 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 I can move and go somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. Crazy, ain't I? Mm. Guys, it is after 8 o'clock. I am keeping y'all are keeping me up. No. I'm gonna have to let everybody go. I appreciate everything. You are not a gardener. No, I do not do. I was burnt out, Linda, on gardens when I was younger. And the crazy thing is we had a garden, big garden, everything you can imagine. And mom canned, oh my gosh, I know she canned several hundred of pickles and green beans and corn and tomatoes, of each one of them every year. And the funny thing is, as soon as my two sisters and I moved, mom didn't have a garden no more. It was gone. Like, oh. Until next week. I will see everybody next week. We'll have some more Christmas, I'm sure. We'll have some of the redheads, have a couple more Annalees to put in, I'm trying to think what else I had. Just we'll have a few more this isn't that's and everything. And I'm sure I'll hit another estate sale and some more goodies. But I will be here next Sunday. The baby shower is not until July the 13th, apparently. I can't remember anything anymore. So I know I'll be here next week. Y'all all have a wonderful week, and I will see you next Sunday. Same place, same time, guys. Thank you all very much. And you have a good night. Bye, guys.